Hello. Started here. I'm posting a couple things really quick, like the coordinates and the name of the asteroid that we're playing. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me on this Monday evening. I do truly appreciate it. Getting everything set up. Been a decent getting everything set up. The last time we played, which was last night, we were beginning the outlines of our base. We've gotten our luxury barracks, and well, we're going to have private bedrooms, of course. And then we have our banquet hall put in. Of course, we have a stable. We have our lab. We have our latrine, which we're going to probably put over here as far as full-size restrooms go. We're going to keep working on closing our base up. This is the asteroid we're working on. It's a giant asteroid from the Steam Workshop. I put the name in the chat and the coordinates of the exact one we're using in the chat as well. Incredibly large asteroid. I would say great for beginners, as so far it hasn't been like death, immediate death. There's a lot of cold biomes in this particular build of an asteroid. It's also in the Spaced Out DLC. Every cluster is in this asteroid. There's not a single biome type that is not in this asteroid. We have our Prehistoric Planet Pack. We have at least 3 of the Frosty Planet Packs, and we've also found Minnow, and we found some Aquatic Planet Packs on this asteroid. So far, so good. We also have Graphite, which is what we need for our Fullerene, which will eventually turn into super coolant. We'll need to do the molecular forge. I'm not really sure what this one is up here. It's negative 83 degrees, 72 degrees, 75 degrees. Not 100% sure, but I definitely don't want to put my dupes in there yet. Another cold biome here. We have lots of cobalt, experiment B, whatever is supposed to be on this asteroid. But basically this has everything. So space travel is only necessary if... Unreachable dig, huh? Oh, what happened here? Why is it unreachable? Something's blocking it. So we've got to figure it out. Maybe because I have the game paused. There's 2 here, then it comes down, 1 up, 1 up. Oh, this is why. Well, we'll just have to dig out that sand. That'll definitely help that particular issue. Alright. So anyway, let me go over to shale. I know there's a lot of shale over here. There it goes. That'll allow us to start digging up and revealing that area there. But so far, this has been a fantastic asteroid. I've really, really enjoyed playing it. It has so many different resources and so many different biomes without having to deal with all the complexities of space, which makes it, I think, a little more beginner friendly. Yeah, there's a lot of, like I said, issues you got to deal with. We're at cycle 143, but we have plenty of food because honestly, there's wild food everywhere. We have our little hatch ranch. We have enough meal lice to feed 5 dupes, but we have 8, and our food keeps going up. We just started building our base. We're gonna go for, I don't do this very often, and I know you see the regular cots, but once we get plastic, we're gonna go to private bedrooms, and that should be fun to do on several different fronts. We've got enough seating for 6. I am not sure how much work we're gonna put into the restrooms yet. I do know that I do play modded, just so that you know up front. I definitely am gonna want to get some warm coats on these dupes too if they go in that really cold atmosphere north of here. Hey mate, what is up, Nabusco? Still playing the give me 1 second. Anyway, sorry about that. Had to answer a quick text. Yeah, it's a really big one, dude. And honestly, this one feels so right for beginners. It really, really does. There hasn't been, I mean, there are some challenges. Like, this asteroid has everything for spaced out in one asteroid. So, I haven't found it yet, but Experiment, the tree is on this asteroid, a Niobium Volcano. I found graphite over here, which is what you need for fullerene once you process it. Other than POIs, which are considered other than POIs, you really don't need to go colonize any other planets or anything. So anyway, sorry, my friend keeps texting me. But yeah, bottom line is, this is a very nice asteroid. I'm really enjoying playing it. No spacecraft required. It's like a regular classic asteroid, but just freaking on steroids, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely a big one. For sure. Anyway, we're working on the base itself. We finally started working on it. And we're going to see what happens. Still trying to decide what I'm going to do about the wallpaper. I dig this. This is all right. Little dinosaur wallpaper. I'm using a fridge pod, which is a mod that I like. I am into modded gameplay. I do use a lot of mods. Yeah, you don't really need space other than the what's it called? The POIs. So you'll still need to go to space for POIs, which is the point of interest buildings or things like, you know, I'll still need to go to space to get fullerene. I'll still need to go to space to get data banks. I'll still need to go to space for a few things that are out in the map. I'm not sure how the temporal tear works on this map, but you will need to still go to space for some things. It's just that you're not going to need to go to space to pretty much collect all the resources that you need, 100%, that is. And then lastly, this map I feel like is really good to experiment with. Because of all the resources and everything that's available, based on the resources that are available, you can do a lot of experimentation on this asteroid, without it costing you a ton of time other than finding the resource and mining it. So I always like to take care of that. We're probably going to be... I don't know how the knit got out. I guess it hatched. That little guy's going to bite some dupes. The dupes will just have to deal with it for now. They're like little mosquitoes. When we get done sealing the base, I will have different entry points, but eventually I am thinking that we're going to have our entrance here where my little mouse is moving around. This area right here will be our Atmo suits, our nature reserve, which I'll put in some natural tiles using a mod, grow some arbor trees, and we'll go from there. Yep. So I hope you're having a good Monday. I know one of my viewers is sick, so I'm forcing him to watch my stream tonight. Or at least have it play in the background, just for fun. We're going to keep working on this particular... Get rid of all the debris. Our decor is starting to go through the roof, which is awesome. I always like to see that. And each room, like I said, will eventually be a bedroom, and we'll put in carpet and all the background stuff. This is going to be our restroom. I'm not sure why the... oh, he stung somebody, so somebody's not happy. That's not good. That little guy. I'm going to end up having to move some pips. But yeah, this is going to be our main entrance right here, I believe. Right now we're playing on double speed. I'll flip it to triple. Go from there. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Monday. For the most part. Yeah, Nabusco, I think you'd really enjoy playing this Asteroid. It might be too easy for you. But you can chalk up the difficulty. If you play in the... Obviously, if you can pick it, they give you 5 or 6 different biomes to start. I chose the sandstone biome just because I didn't know what to expect. But I think you can go with the forest biome. You can go with some other biomes. So you might be able to make it a little more difficult for yourself, because I know you love the hard stuff. The hard... difficulty levels. Yeah, the next thing we're going to work on is we're going to start working on some automation. Should be able to do that. And this. And let's see if the lights will work. What lights should we use? This light would be nice. We'll go with that. Yeah, that'll get everything on that side. And that'll get everything on this side. We'll do our automation. We've got metal now, so that's always good. But that reminded me I need to check what I used for these for a quick first. Let's see. I don't want to use gold. Want to make sure we're using our copper. These aren't going to be... Cancel the build on that one. These are not going to be in real extreme heat, just because of the fact that that'll work. And then we will add our... Go back to our furniture. Make sure we're using the right stuff for our furniture, which is the copper. One there, one there. We'll do the automation, which is also going to be copper. Yeah, you're right. Cold biomes are easier. And this has quite a bit of both. This particular one rolled more cold, I think, than... And you can see the air's leaking over here. We're at like 20 degrees. We're going to have to seal this up. And cut this out, most likely. Yeah, cold biomes are easier. I've just personally really loved the fact that it has so much to offer when it comes to everything. You're crazy, dude. You're crazy with it being that hot. I will be playing the other Asteroid eventually again soon, too. I'm going to need to seal this off, I think. I don't want to, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to. Before all this is gone. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. It's not a lot to lose. I'm going to have to come in this way. So we got to get rid of that snow. That snow's going to kind of screw us. There we go. We got to get rid of that snow. There we go. So we can come in sideways. That's so crazy, dude. 45 to 55 Celsius? What is that Fahrenheit? I don't even know. But that is nuts. Yeah, this is modded gameplay. Just in case you didn't know. We're going to cut this out. It's making this area way too cold. Of this part of the base. Make sure it says granite. Change this to 9. There we go. There we go. That'll help build up the roof. We'll do the same thing on the other side. There we go. Who's starving? Oh, okay. I was going to say, who's starving and why? Okay, we're at 6 critters. We'll go ahead and scoop that bad boy up. We'll get the eggs out. We are going to start automation. Eventually, we'll put them in a room up here. Since we're not going to use that room for a while. Oh, good. We've already cleaned out all that junk. Good. Okay, we got 3 eggs going. Pending the... little nits are floating around. They're stinging people, which isn't fun, but what are you going to do? We are getting there. No water, no food, and it's possible to win. Imagine you need to find the solution. You're right, man. I mean, I'm sure they're going to set the asteroid up in some way for you to win. Either some, like, hidden geyser or... yeah, I don't know. That would be pretty fascinating. That'd be interesting to me. It's crazy to think about. I think it's crazy that how some people have such crazy numbers of viewers playing this game. You know, I get lucky. I mean, I think my highest I've ever had at one time was like 11. I'm not worried about it. I just think it's crazy that some of these guys or gals who are playing this game have 30, 40, 50 viewers. I saw, not a game, but I want to say it was Overwatch. I was browsing the Twitch channels, and I found a channel on Overwatch that they were playing as a team. There were 3 different views. One had like 200 viewers, one had like 300 viewers, and then one called Esports, I don't remember the first couple initials, had 66,000 viewers. Holy cow. Can you imagine that? 66,000 viewers. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine what that would be like. They're getting cold over here. That's why I got to seal this up. I'm going to get that Wheezewort, though, which will be good. Seal this up. Deconstruct that. We're just working on building our base. We're going to seal it up. We're going to make sure that oxygen is only being pumped in here once we get to Atmo suits. For sure. Got some wolframite. So that's good. Gonna get that taken care of. We'll put another ladder here. There we go. That worked. We'll say right here. That should do it. And that's good. We're trying to get into this without releasing everything. There we go. Indeed. And I put the snow inside. That's pretty funny. We want to get rid of it, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to keep it, I gotta get rid of it. That's for sure. Getting her done. Getting this little base done. Like I said, I'll be using some mods. Stuff like that. I'm feeling pretty positive today. Our roof, our ceiling got fixed. At least they're almost done with it, which is awesome. I'm really excited about the fact that they're fixing our ceiling. All they have left to do now is to put in the insulation. Yep, drop all that stuff down. So when you do your bedrooms, buddy, do you do private bedrooms for your dupes? It's polluted ice. We're going to have some issues with the ice melting. Let's see here. I guess I'll go with the sandstone. Although I could use... I guess I'll go with the live meat. The only thing I'm afraid of is that he's going to eat or attack the other fish when he has a baby. We've got all of our Tier 1 and Tier 2 research done, so we're going to have to deal with that. Yep. We're getting that done. We're going to have to get rid of the ice. Glad you can delete stuff. It just makes it a little bit easier. But I'm going to have to move all that ice when it falls down here. I got to remind myself to pick it up and get rid of it. I do like that too. I like looking at your base to see what you do different than me. Yeah, as far as entertainment rooms, I'm not 100%. I don't use a lot of them, but I haven't. I mean, I have in the past. And I may end up putting some in this base as well. We'll see. We are going to end up with some... Oh, there it went. There it went. The ice already melted. I can't believe it. That was quick. Holy shoot. Let me, emergency build. Something to block the water from dropping into our clean water. There we go. Okay, they already got that. That's good. I didn't realize it was going to melt so quick. Damn. I'm glad you're back, Nabusco. I missed you yesterday. I shouted you out and everything. I was like, my boy's not here. Holy cow. Liquefiable. Let's move that, shall we? We'll move it over here better. Any ice, we're going to move over here. We'll keep it from melting. There you go. We're going to start leveling up our guys. All that stuff. Something else just melted. Oh no, it's going to go into here. Oh well, that's life. Well, at least we got it blocked from going in our fresh water down here. Oh, did you catch anything good on your fishing trip? Do you eat what you catch? How'd you do? That's cool. Well, thanks for joining me. I really appreciate it. No question about that. Oh, need to put those at 9. Not. I really appreciate you. You must be tired. I would assume you're tired. You know? Ice there, snow here. Oh, no records. That's too bad. Now we're going to say liquid, and we're going to get rid of all that stuff. What a pain in the arse. We're just going to jump all of our liquids into our liquid. Yep. Make sure that's all 9 up there. Let's get it done. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this Asteroid. I really, really am. A lot of fun so far. Imagine having your dinner and then there's all these bottles of pea water everywhere around you. That would be kind of sad, honestly. Yeah, we're going to cut that off and then that'll heat us up back up here in no time. Really? Do you know what kind of fish it was? You caught a fish you'd never seen before? What kind of fish was it? Did you figure it out? I know you say you've never seen it before, but I'm just curious to know. Before that melts, we're going to move it. Take that stuff away. We're going to have to start cleaning all this out. I've got all the debris cleaned on one side. I'll have to clean it on the other once we figure it out. Yep. Oh, an asp? Do you throw them back or do you eat them? Here we go. Now we're just gonna... You'll eat it? That's cool. Do you fry it, saute it, grill it? How do you prefer to eat it? Put it there. Maybe I can. That's two. I might be able to build it from there, all four sides. Get rid of that stuff. I may put a ladder and that down on this side, but only come down to here because the entrance is going to be here when the time comes. Fried fish, that's cool. I think I preferred fried fish too, if and when I eat fish. I don't eat fish very often, but when I do... Alright, come on guys. Just waiting for all the ice to be dug up. Put it over here. Some more ice there. There we go. Excellent. We're moving along quite nicely. Alright, that should keep the biome relative. That should stabilize the temperature for sure. Alright, let's see what's going on. Supplying, tidying, cooking, operating, digging. I think I'll just go with the seed. Yep. Alright, we need to rest that. There you go. Take it over there before it melts. Before it melts. Who's starving? Him. You'll be okay. Here, we'll do that at 9. So he'll go eat and quit complaining. You're gonna eat the lettuce? Okay. That's fine. Eat the lettuce then, if that's what you want. When there's perfectly good food in here, he chooses to eat the lettuce. That's pretty funny. Got another skill. Got our masterworks. So that's good news. Now we'll start being able to do some art in this bad boy. Metal ore, fibers. We still need to find fibers, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and do the relocate here back to a red alert because we need to keep this from melting. That's fine. Take the wort seed. Take it over there. No problem. Keep it cold, I guess. I don't think the wort seed will melt, but what are you going to do? Pretty hot here today in Virginia. Excuse me. Not a ton going on. Today was one of those just stay at home all day and do nothing kind of days. But, you know. Get rid of all that for now. I need him to keep getting rid of the ice. How much ice is left? 500 kilograms. 1,000 kilograms. We really need them to move the ice. There's more ice there. Liquefiable. There we go. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Or it all melts on me. I should pump some carbon dioxide in there, probably. It's going to be warm, though. Maybe I will. Let me see here. I think I'm going to do it here. Check my gases. Have an on-off switch. So I can just throw a couple of, let's see here. Kind of a pain in the rear to do all this building, but so be it. There we go. It's going to be temporary. Wasted labor, but that's okay. I don't mind. We'll get the carbon dioxide up there. He left the ice over there. Probably should have dropped the ice in here, so when it melted, I'd have more water, but that's okay. I'll live. It'd also be closer, I feel like. Let's see, ice. I think that'll keep the carbon dioxide cold when I start shipping it over there for these guys to eat. The aloe veras. That'll help keep it cold, I feel like. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, it's a lot of labor, considering. That's okay. I'll live. Almost done moving all that ice. Thank goodness. We are good. I'll start sucking all the air out of the base, too, to get rid of all the impure air. That'll be good. Once we seal it off. Yep. Just getting it done. Slowly but surely, just getting it done. They're getting it done quick because there's a lot of granite and sandstone all around here, so they don't have to run far for the resources. Yep, very good. Very good, team. Shut this off for now. Huh, I might just attach it to there. It might be just easier, even if it's ugly for now. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're on running the stuff all the way down. Let's see, what do we need? Got 280 tons. How much gold do I have? I have 11 tons. So I'm going to probably do another... Let's see, I got 11. I'll do another 40. And I'll do 20 more. Water's up to 90 degrees. Probably put some of that ice in there too. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, let me cancel some of these up here. Polluted water, of course, has melted. There we go. Here. There we go. We got a little bit. All right, we'll put some over there. All right, got that bot. Yep. There we go. Let's get that up. Indeed. Ranching, supplying, researching. Tender brisket. I guess we'll do the brisket. Considering. There we go. We got it all blocked up again. We're getting the ice temperature shift plates built to keep it cold. Excellent. We'll see how long the cold temperature shift plates last. For sure. Alright, the nits are getting people. Yep. Alright. I don't know if we'll be able to, if this is going to be venting. Let's go ahead and stick some of this up there for now. Let's see. Oh, how did I miss that? That was very odd. There we go, send a little bit up. See if that'll do the trick. I know there's some polluted oxygen or chlorine gas in here that's going to mess with me, which is too bad. There we go. Don't want that chlorine gas getting up there. We'll let these aloe veras do their job and get rid of some of that. Here it comes. We're going to get rid of the liquid bottles. Oop, didn't mean to do it that way. Let's see, sweep and mop orders. I don't want to erase everything. Then I'm going to go into here and I'm going to put liquids. Let's see, where's liquid? There it is. Then we're just going to get it out for now. There we go. So the aloe veras are consuming some of that carbon dioxide, which is good. Good. There's a tiny bit of polluted oxygen in there, which kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? There's not a lot I can do about that. Chlorine's going to get sucked. Oh, there it went. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Come on, polluted oxygen, get up there. There we go. We'll just open that up. How are we doing with our gases? Good. Okay, it's consuming it. Cool. All right, then. Make sure it's on. Yep, it is on that. That'll keep that little area a bit cold. Maybe not as cold as we would like. And that's okay. Liquid, and we're going to go with organic, polluted dirt, and we're going to get that out of there as well. Our base is a little bit messy, but that's okay. We're going to get it all figured out. Indeed. How's our gas looking? We still have that one little bit of polluted oxygen there, so we're going to have to keep an eye on it. Start sucking all that out. If I see any polluted oxygen or anything get stuck in there, I will go ahead and kill it. Shut her down. There we go. That'll allow it to fall. Good. So strategically getting this, allowing it to exit out. Good. Good. It's pushing it all down. Here comes some more. It's consuming the carbon dioxide, which is good. We're getting rid of that polluted water, so it can stop off-gassing in here, as it is slightly overpressured. Good. That's what I want to see. Now we're going to go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. Little by little, we're going to clean it up. Good. Excellent. Good, good, good. Okay, we got plenty of food. 246,000 kcals. See how our gases are looking here. Nothing close, so we'll go ahead and get it going again. That's good. Getting that done. Yay. Gonna fill this up. And that'll help. I know the buildings are melting, the ones that are up here. Or the ones that they put in the water. Most likely. Not actual buildings. We will have to get deodorizers all around and that kind of stuff. Eventually. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this asteroid, I have to admit. It's a fun asteroid to play. We're going to need Atmos suits, so I'm eventually going to have to get the iron going again. That's for sure. Just letting that carbon dioxide get sucked out. There we go. That'll do us for a little while, I think. Okay, it's stuck. So that's good. This will just continue to eat it up. Good. All right. This is going to be a pain in the butt, though. All right. Start working on this. Cancel that. There we go. That'll get the hot water cooler. All right. Okay, that looks good. We're going to be sealing that up. I might actually have enough room to put it up here. The restrooms. Still trying to decide. Still doing your thing, which is fine. Get a little bit more this out. There we go. That's good. There we go. And they are growing. Who's oh, I was going to say, who's starving? Indeed. Two of you up there. We got the water. All right. Get the eggs in the water. Another skill point. It's our Metatronics engineer. Yeah, I guess we don't need any more points for him right now. All right, so Mr. Amari, you can go ahead and improve your digging skills. That is fine. Miss Gossman, we're not going to worry about that right now. think you're good for the moment. For you, my friend Hassan, we're going to do the telescope. We're going to do fine cooking. And we're going to do your tidying. For you, my friend Jean, I'm going to do tidying here. For Marie, we're going to go ahead and finish the Metatronics Engineer and the improved farming. And for you, my dear friend Nisbet, we're going to max you out. You don't have anything, but you're a Masterworks. And then Mr. Steve here, so our Metatronics Engineer, will go ahead and do our farming. Let's see here, we're going to do Improve Construction 2, Demolition. We're going to do Plumbing. Fine Dining. Improve Carrying 2. Mechatronics, which is like the most valuable one. We'll say Critter Ranching 2. Masterworks. And Metatronics. Alright, they've all got their hats. Excellent. All right. The nits are in the water. Okay, that's all good. This is all good. That's growing. Which is okay. Change that to 9 so they can rest. Okay. Now who's starving, eh? You guys. How much algae do we have? 33 tons? So the next thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to build... Maybe I'll build the bathroom here. Let's see. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a little too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's just a little short of being the bathroom. So maybe I'll put the bathrooms up here. Maybe I will. Let's see. I'm going to put these at 0. Where is my bathroom? My toilets. There's the shower. Oh, it's not in plumbing. Is it in plumbing? Yeah, because there's the laboratory. There it is. Which sink color did I even use? I don't even know. Let's see. Guess we'll go with blue. Since I have a blue lavatory to kind of match. Kind of like them facing one another, actually. Let's see here. There we go. Oh, that works. That actually works just fine. Yeah, I know. But we lowered it by 10 degrees, which is good. And they're consuming, which is wonderful. Think about doing it this way. I have this natural abyssalite. I might just leave that for now. Then do the water filtration system here. $238 kcals. 7 out of 8. I can go ahead and grab that little guy and move him in there, and then make sure we get all of our eggs out. All right. Save the game. Put it in double speed. I'm going to disappear for a minute. I'm going to run to the potty, but I shall return in just a few minutes. I'll see you in a moment. All right, I'm back. See, all I missed was the printing pod. All right. Welcome in to those who just joined us. I just came back from a quick break. We're beginning to get our base together here on the Omnificia Asteroid. It's a modded asteroid. We need to get everything cleaned up as best we can. We'll start getting all the piping up here done. time we're going to start doing our bathrooms. All right. Most likely we're going to put our water situation down below. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great Monday. Alien 211, nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Our base is coming along pretty nicely. This asteroid is just freaking huge. Going to start getting our restrooms together. Got all my private bedrooms ready. I won't have plastic for a while, so we're just going to be using, you know, a few here and there for rooms for the time being. But, yeah, we're going to be all right. Starting to get all this taken care of. Thinking about running it down this wall here. Because I know we're a little too big for the bathrooms. I think the bathrooms have maximum size 64 tiles, which right there. So I'll end up having to do it here. Or we'll be outside the 64 tiles. For sure. Or actually what I'll do the, I don't like... Yeah, I don't know. I can't have a ladder on this side, otherwise they won't hit the sinks. So I'm just going to have to do what the original plan was. Dang. That's alright. We'll live. We'll just deal with it. They always think they're starving, you know. Everybody thinks they're starving to death. All the dupes think they're starving. Naroon, welcome to the channel, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're playing on a modded asteroid with mods, as you can tell by my doors and my tiles. Just quality of life stuff, nothing major. Getting our bathroom set up. Slowly cleaning up all this mess. It's been a mess, to be sure. Yep, getting the bathroom set up. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it a lot. It's modded. Oh, I'm so small, Naruin, that I see everybody that comes in this little channel, and I always try to greet them, say hello. I really appreciated the follow. You got me to 30 followers. I've been stuck on 29 for like a week at least. And it's nice just to get that even number going. This is a modded asteroid. I believe I put it in chat already if you're interested. It's called the Omnificia. and I will post the coordinates. There you go, my friend. This is the one I've been playing. It's a fun asteroid. It's basically spaced out, classic, and every cluster is on this asteroid. So you've got graphite for your fullerene, you've got the Aquatic Planet Pack, you've got the Prehistoric Planet Pack. Everything that's in the spaced out DLC is on this one asteroid. So the only thing that you really have to go to space for are the POIs, the point of interests, and then to get your, you know, your space stuff, that if there's not enough of it on here. And that's the name. Yeah, there's even artifacts on this planet. Correct. So I found a room up here that had a couple of artifacts. Let's see, there it is. I haven't broken into it yet because it's a vacuum, and this side's like, it's warmer now than it was, but I didn't want the 89 degrees to mess with the negative 17 degrees, so I kind of left it alone. I guess there's oxygen here, maybe. I'm not sure how it's exchanging temps, but either way, has artifacts, so I was able to get my, Great Hall going, that kind of thing. Now I'm just starting to... After about 150 cycles, I finally decided to start putting together my base. I'm doing a little something different. I usually just go with the luxury barracks. I never really go with the personal bedrooms or private bedrooms, but I'm going to go with the private bedrooms this time. And I'm pretty... I play a lot of mods. I try not to do the cheaty ones, but I like the quality of life mods. I also like mods that just make sense. Like I have this little fridge pod here. I like things like that. Things that are just, I don't know, like I said, it just makes sense. They have the mini fridge now, so why not have something that's on the wall? And our bathrooms are all set up now. Now I've got to figure out how am I going to do the... Right now, I'm looking at 21 dupes. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. And I have enough room that if I need to, I could probably make a couple of more bedrooms. But I'm going to go about 21. I usually stay 25. Most of my games, I stay 25 or less, unless the game's really generous with the oxygen and really generous with the food. This one's pretty generous. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is pretty generous. And the one I rolled up, I mean, it's pretty well balanced as far as heat and cold goes. It probably has a little bit more cold because I think this one has the frozen core. But yeah, it's pretty good, and it's a fun beginner's asteroid. This is an asteroid you can really experiment with different systems because it has pretty much every resource available in the game on this asteroid in some version or way. Every plant, every gas, every type of metal. You may not get a renewable source, but it does have all the metals like nickel and aluminum and wolframite and all that stuff. Oh, that's fair. 12. Yes, I'll get up to like 20 on this asteroid because it's pretty generous. I'm kind of a slow player. I don't know if that makes me boring or not, but I tend to take my time. Like I said, it was only about 12 cycles ago, maybe 15 cycles, that I finally started building up the base. Other than that, I was just doing nothing but exploration. Cleaned out this asteroid. Up here's kind of crazy. It's like negative 66 degrees, so I'm curious to see that asteroid. I don't play spaced out much, so this is kind of a new experience for me as well. I usually play just the base game. So, yeah. I'm really enjoying it, though. I really am. It's being that I've never played spaced out very much, this is going to enable me to kind of experiment, play around, and just get better as a player. Got some of that amber. I'm okay. I'm not great. I'm okay. I found a uranium. 112 degrees up here. Well, I think the DLC, this is the first time I'm really interacting with it on this asteroid. It may be a little easier, I guess, from what everybody's saying, especially starting with your electricity, you know, oxygen, all that's a little bit easier. But I won't lie to you, my friend. It is a very beautiful update. Like the textures, I mean, look at this Coryllium. Even the sand looks good. Like the back walls, I wish they would update all the biomes to have back walls. Even, you know, maybe they have to rebalance it a little bit, but I think that back walls really make a difference. I believe it's just a beautiful looking DLC. I really like it. Do you like it too? I assume you do, even if you do find it easy. And thanks for the follow a second time, because I got to see my alert go off. I've never had any, you know, those are brand new. I just added them yesterday. So it's kind of nice to see it go off. I didn't know how it was going to look or how it was going to go. So that was nice to see that it actually worked. Now I do like to use, like I said, mods. So I'll be using, I'm not sure if I want to keep fresh water or polluted water as my backup. I do have a polluted water vent down here somewhere that I found. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I can get the polluted water. That's not an issue. I mean, this thing has a lot of geysers on it. Cheap electricity is a trap. No coal, no peat, so no real electricity until hydrogen or gas. That's fair. I could see that being an issue with the DLC. And it's not like they give you a ton of electricity either, from what I can see. Like I said, I haven't played with it much, but I'm definitely enjoying this asteroid, no question. So this is going to be my water room and my bathroom. I just don't know how to, what decoration am I going to do for my bathroom? I might just do solid cobalt. I like the blue with the blue. I think that'll work for now. You think too much blue? Maybe. Guess we can go with blue awning stripes. I don't know. What would go well with that blue? I'm a real big fan of the brick wall wallpaper. I think that's a modded one from, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess I'll go with the blue stripes. That'll work. There we go. What are my favorite mods? You play with some. One that allows you to choose perks is my fave. I don't like waiting for the perfect dupe. Yeah, I have a... I'm not using it on this run, but I do have a re-rolling mod where I can re-roll my dupes or my care packages. They're just... I know a lot of people think that's a cheat, but honestly, there are just so many different things you can get on the care packages because of the fact that it's like all those DLCs, and you can go literally 50 cycles without getting anything, which is nuts to me. That's a lot, you know? So for me, I don't feel like it's a cheat. That's for sure. Sorry, I'm just getting this... Getting the polluted dirt out of there. I got a lot of off-gassing I'm going to have to deal with. Some hydrogen that got up there that I'm going to suck out. So we'll be okay. But I have a lot of mods. I really like the filtered gas pump. I really like... I mean, there's just... I don't know. Let me look at my favorite, absolute favorite is the airlock door. Let me put this on 0. I love the freaking airlock door. That is my absolute favorite. I actually built one over here. That's probably my, out of all the mods, that is like my total go-to. I just love it so much. Let me do my skill real quick. So over here, I built one. Now, this is not the insulated one, so I did build a mechanized door here. But this is my favorite mod out of all mods. It just saves me so many problems. So many problems. No, I love it. I mean, I can build liquid airlocks and all that, but I don't know. I just really like the simplicity of it. It is challenging because it does require electricity. It requires refined metal, so it's not like you can get it. And then the insulated airlock door requires tier 3 research on Spaced Out. So you gotta wait a while for that. Oh, it's reliable. The only issue is if you have a... It'll hold, I think, 8 charges. And if it does run out of charge, it can kill your dupe. If it ran out of charge while your dupe is in it, your dupe will suffocate. So you got to make sure that you apply it to a reliable circuit. Otherwise, it will. The other secret, too, is if you build the door before you build the electricity, it won't work because it'll be closed and your dupes won't be able to get in it. So to build this, you would have to build the electricity first. So I would build the power line, and then I would build it over the power line. But I have found it to be very reliable for the most part. Every now and then, I'll have an issue where I'll run out of power, but that's my fault for not having it. That blue on blue, what do you think? Maybe it doesn't work so hot. Let me see. I could probably change this. That looks a little better, I guess, the purple. My bad. I don't have a purple here, so let's go with the... What do I have on this one that I have the same? I'll go with the yellow. Because I have the yellow on the other one. I like them all to match. Oh, that's fair. Definitely. The nice thing about this, it's, you know, because it's a single-player game, everyone can kind of play how they want. And I can see that being a challenge to add to your gameplay, to not use it if you don't have to. Get rid of that. I'm just going to get rid of it slow. Start with this one up here. Do you use the mass move? I use the mass move tool here. That's pretty nice too. Sometimes it does beat just standard cleanup. That looks better. Because you can just mass move everything to a spot. So I'll just get that. And I'll move it down here for now at the edge. Well, I'll just start with that whole level. And we'll just say there. And that'll get them to clean all that up and drop it there. It just makes things a little easier for sure. Yeah, for sure. The last the asteroid I played before this one, Arido, I think it was called. I mean, that thing had no water. I wasn't using any mods. I was playing vanilla. And that was a hell of a hard asteroid. I called it. I called Uncle on that one. I just couldn't do it, unfortunately. Even though I wanted to, I just couldn't. I'm going to start working on... That's a nice one. You'll use it for sure. You usually use a temporary box that dumps. Yeah. The mass move is nice too because you can really pick what you want to move. Like, for instance, in this box here, I can just go down, click Critter Egg, put it on Alert, scan through it. Boom, there's the Critter Egg. And it'll get any Critter Eggs in there if you don't have automation, like shipping. It's kind of nice. Or like all these bottles here, I can just highlight it, click liquid. So if I just want to move the liquids, put it on and then go ahead and dump it into my water here, so that it won't off gas. And now they'll work in getting all the liquids out. Yeah, it just really, like I said, it depends on how you want to challenge yourself. There are times I just want to play. I don't want to deal with huge challenges. I just want to play and enjoy myself. And then there's times that I'm like, you know what? I'm going to challenge myself and see what happens. My one of my other viewers, Nabusco, he loves to challenge himself. The harder the better. Some of the asteroids he picks are way hard. Cool person. See, now they're working on just getting those liquids out, which is kind of what we want to do. I'm going to change it to 9 real quick so they can go use the restroom before they potty themselves. Because they will end up potting themselves, of course. And I don't want anyone to make a mess. Hey, Nabusco. I was just talking about you. Just saying how much you love the hard asteroids. He's the one who convinced me to try this other one, and it was insane. The other one I like, too, is Natural Tile. I like that a lot, too. When I make my pip farms with my arbor tree seeds. I like that one quite a bit. I need them to clear out that nasty, polluted oxygen water. But they've got to clear all their other tasks that they were pre-assigned ahead of time. I'm going to end up probably doing automation on here just to get rid of everything. It's still pretty cold. Doing the old, I might do the bench, the storage box, the way they do it sometimes to move everything. You never got to end game. You almost have 3,000 hours in the game and have never created a single milliliter of supercoolant, never fed the tree, never reached Rift. That's fair. I've reached the temporal tear once. Yeah, Nabusco likes it. If it's impossible to stay alive, the better it is. I've reached the temporal tear once. I was able to create liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen and all that stuff. It was fun. Very time consuming, but fun. This particular asteroid would let you be able to do all that stuff without having to go to space. So it's kind of nice to experiment, play around, you know, use some mods that maybe you wouldn't normally use just to make make things a little bit easier, if you will. For sure. Yeah, I like the natural tile mod too, because it enables me, like I said, to make my pip without having... Normally, I'll save a bunch of land here, make my nature reserve to get the extra morale bonus. But when I just want to relax and play, like when I'm streaming, I'll challenge myself like the one Nabusco gave me. But this particular asteroid, I'm still playing on survival mode, but I'm going to take it a little bit more easy. It's going to be a little funner for me. At least that's the plan. And I'll make, like I said, a nature reserve here with pips. And I'll have the pips naturally plant everything. Finally got rid of all that water. I've got a little bit of water left over here that I need to get rid of, so I'm going to leave it on liquid. But I'm going to... that'll have them get rid of that. I like the idea of the Sweepy Dock. Now they came out with a mod that allows Sweepy Dock to go through doors. I don't even know if I have Sweepy Dock. Do I have... Oh, I do have Sweepy Dock. He could definitely help with cleaning up this mess here. That's for sure. just to get rid of it. You created natural tiles with door deconstruction, and you figured out that you can just use a mod instead of an exploit? Exactly. I have, if you look here, I've got my natural tiles mod, and it lets me build a tile. Although Sergeant Imales, one of the modders, one of the more, I wouldn't say famous, but I guess he is kind of famous. He created a mod that will let you build both natural tiles and the back wall tiles. Do you ever use the Zero mod? You use Sweepy Dock only for automated snow production? They can mop the water and create bottles without dupes? Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. I had no idea. Yep, we'll start getting that Sweepy cleaning up this whole mess. It's going to take a long while. I also want to test it too to see if I build one up here. Let's see. I wonder if I can. Let's see if it has it on the doors for robots. No, it doesn't have it there. I love Flydos, that's for sure. Flydos are probably my favorite thing. Ice Maker needs bottles. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Yep, let's see how my 99 degrees, we're still making it. That's a little hot, but we have this cold here that's going to offset that a little bit. All right, little by little, we're getting her done. Okay, we need Sweepy. Is Sweepy already out? Maybe he's not there yet. That's okay, we'll get him there. We're gonna get rid of the last couple of pieces up here. And then we'll let Sweepy pick it up. There's polluted dirt here, which we need to move quickly. There we go. Excellent. All right. I also like having lots of decor. Decor is really important to me. They're waiting for gold delivery. Come on, guys. Let's get Sweepy going. So, Naruan, you don't ever use more than 12 dupes? Or you just, is that like your max always? Or do you go over that sometimes? Come on, guys. There he goes. Excellent. He'll just start sweeping all the stuff up. I love it. That'll get her done. Alright, what are we going to do next? We got that going. Oh yes, we need to build for our water. Electricity, we'll get rid of that. I love it. Looks good. I think I'm gonna, just for fun, I want to see, because I uploaded the Sweepy mod, and I want to see if the Sweepy goes through doors, just for fun. I'm just gonna have it dump onto the floor, and the other Sweepy can handle it. Well, actually, I'll just do this. Oop. Just for fun. See if Sweepy can handle it or not. I keep forgetting on my Zero app on, or my Zero build on. Okay. Yeah, it takes forever. If you don't have the re-roller, it really takes forever to get things. Okay. Do you pretty then just play spaced out most of the time? 12 dupes max on main asteroid, 6 sleepers, and if you do pajamas, and a few on the other asteroids, that's fair. Let's see. I think that'll be good. It's going to be a little... I'm not going to have it as a perfect box, I think. I think I'm going to do this. And then have a staircase that comes down on this side, maybe. See here. Were the other pipes out of sandstone? Did I make a mistake? I did. I'm going to rebuild them out of granite. I much prefer. Although, does it really matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. What do you think? Do you think it matters whether they're sandstone or granite? I know granite's a little bit more... I mean, it doesn't have a decor value at all, the pipes. Guess I'm going to rebuild them. I can't help it. I like granite better than I like sandstone for my pipes. I don't think it does anything for decor, but it definitely exchanges temperature better than sandstone does, I think. Good for him. He's getting it done. Now let's wait for this. Hopefully I have the sweeping mod enabled. If I don't, then I'm going to kind of be screwed a little bit. I also like these reservoirs better than I like the other kind, honestly. I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do this. And then this is going to go around. There. And then this will allow an escape route for the water. Yes, I do actually. I have a speed mod. So what I do is I play on double speed. And then I have triple speed and then quadruple speed. I try not to go faster than quadruple speed ever. I know some guys go like 10 times. But I feel like it messes up the simulation and can cause issues. This is one of the mods I use. It's the liquid medium reservoir. I just like the way it looks, and I like the fact that it's a 4x2 or 3 instead of a 4 the other way. Sorry, I'm old, so this is smaller. But I do like this one a little bit better. I just like the way it looks. It changes the color based on what liquid is in there. Soon it'll be ready to shut down the old toilets. Let me get this up. So it can get built. And they're still complaining it's cold because it's 30 degrees. The cold from this kind of escaped for a while. 6,000 kilograms versus 5, I think. 5, yeah. It's 1,000 kilograms more. Nothing major. And you can adjust it. I have it on default, but if you go into the mod settings, you can adjust it to 5,000 or less. It's up to you, really. To decide what you want it to be. Oop, hit the wrong button. I like to color coordinate stations. I may end up closing this room off and making it smaller, but I'll deal with that when the time comes. I may turn part of this into my soda room. I usually have a soda room where they have a little soda machine. They like the little carbon dioxide soda machine. There we go. Yep. Like I said, depending on what I decide to do. And then I usually have that go right into the soda machine. But I'm just going to do it this way for the time being. And I'll eventually change all my wires out to conductive. Now that I have a lot of gold. Oh, he cannot go through the doors. So I'm just going to go ahead and open them. To let him do everything. Poor guy. I'll have to check the how much better wire now. Yeah, oh yeah, I love that. But not to lie, I used to use a mod that changed the 2K wire into 4K wire because I never understood why they had you know, a transformer that was 4K, but they didn't have 4K wire. It just didn't make any sense to me. Didn't make any sense at all. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to fill this up with sand or regoloth, and then this sweeper will automatically feed it. So we won't have to worry about... Oh, it still can't get through. Alright, that's fine. I guess I'll... Nothing in here. Oh, doors forbidden. Okay, now doors allowed. Okay, I like this. Alright, now you can go through doors. Alright then. Let's see if I put it back on auto, if that'll work. I didn't even realize there was a button. I like that. That's pretty good. Good, I got my 2 sweepies doing their thing. Excellent. We are going to power this for now. Oh. Because wires are hidden behind drywall, I don't worry about bringing them into the ground anymore and stuff like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm just happy he's working. And he's doing a better job than the dupes for the most part. He's sleeping. Let me go back to putting that on 5. And we'll put that on 5. He's recharging his little batteries. Good, good, good. We'll fill this up with sand on a 7. I think we're going to save the game. Well, I never use sweepies. I never use them because of the fact they can't go through doors, and it was just so annoying that now that they can, I'll definitely start using them more, for sure. They became more valuable to me as a building. Because if Flydos can go through doors, and the other robots can go through doors, the, what are they called? Peggies, I guess, is what they call them, the biobots. Why can't rovers? It doesn't make any sense to me, so I'm glad that that a modder had to fix that. That's kind of sad, really. But, yeah, good stuff. I like it. I'm very happy with that. And then I'll move Sweepy to the different levels so he can just clean while they're doing their thing. Uh-oh, he's mad about something. I don't know what happened there. Good, all right. We just need some of that good old-fashioned sand. This is ready to go. We're going to put this on a 3 or a 2 because we don't need the dupes getting that. Excellent. All right. Now let's work on getting some water in there. You haven't killed everybody, have you? Satisfied. Satisfied. Make sure we don't have any eggs in the water because he'll start killing everything. They'll start killing everything if there's eggs. Okay, there's none. Do we have anything up here egg-wise? Got one. That's okay. I'm going to use Sweepy for this too. Yeah, I mean, Sweepy really has become a much more valuable, in my opinion, robot now that he can use doors. I we didn't get the polluted dirt. Thought I selected polluted dirt. No? Oh, I selected polluted mud. My bad. There we go. Loving it. Okay. Excellent. Welcome back. I don't know if you were on an ad or not. It said you were on an ad. But basically, we're getting ready to put water in our filtration system. Thanks for sticking it through the ads. We're just waiting on them to build the bottle drainer, and we'll start putting some water up here, and we'll get rid of these bathrooms. Do you use plug slugs? I've never really used them much. I've had them in here for a while. I mean, I know it makes hydrogen gas and some electricity, but the cost seems to be very expensive. Now, once I get the copper volcano or the iron volcano, you know, dug up and tamed, the plug slugs aren't as expensive, but they just seem so pricey for what they are. Alright, let's auto bottle it. We'll get a little bit of water in here so they can start using it up. I was saying with the sweepies, now that they're able to go through doors, or at least the modder was able to get them to go through doors, I find them much more valuable than I have in the past. I think they're fantastic now. I'll definitely use them a lot more. I don't think they really produce a ton of heat either. And now you can configure them to only pick up certain things, which is kind of nice. Have we put any water in here yet? Not yet. Some more sand there, and you've already fed the machine. Let's get our first water in there. I definitely use the yellow alert probably much more than I should. There it is. See if that's enough to get in everything. We're going to get showers too. I'm probably going to use this, and I'm going to use that for showers, but I need to see how do showers fit. Okay, I can do showers as well. That works. And I'll be able to put 4 of them in there and then have this as the divider. That would work. I usually like to have lights in here, but to save a little bit of room, I think I'm going to do that. I like it. Not 100% sure, but yeah, I got enough water. I can tear that out. Tear that up, put it in the shower. We'll do that. Do that. Get rid of that pipe. Then we'll have the pipe come down. There we go. We'll get rid of the back wall. Let's see, where's the back wall? There's background buildings. And then once that's tore up, we'll put in our wood stuff. Excellent. You create a nature reserve and put showers there. There's no specific room for showers, so that way I make sure the dupes are buffed. I do that too with the natural tiles, so Later, this is going to be my entrance. This level right here will be my Atmos suits. I'll have about 20 of them to 22 of them built. And then after that, I'll turn this into a nature reserve. So they have to run through the nature reserve to get in and out of the Atmos suits to get in and out of base. So something kind of similar. For sure. I like it when it's all cleaned up. Let's do this level now. Oh, my bad. We'll let that sweepy handle it. Good, he's getting a little clean. So the reason why we have 8 beds and 8 dupes and one of them is dark is because one dupe has decided they wanted to make this their room and they sleep over here. So I'm not going to begrudge them for wanting to have a nice bed. Honestly. Might as well. Alright. Feeling good. We got the showers up and running. We can go ahead and get rid of these. So far, so good. Looking good. Looking good. Once I get lead, I'll do lead metal ladders. I like metal ladders too, which are located right here, the metal ladders. They look like these wooden ladders here, but they'll climb faster. I think 50% faster versus plastic. Well, not versus plastic, but versus a regular ladder. Have they used the restrooms yet? Maybe they have, maybe they haven't, I don't know. But I like to see they're running out of things to do, which means that when I'm ready to start expanding and building again, they'll be a lot quicker. For sure. So far, so good. They're picking up sand from there. That's smart. Good job, guys. They're usually not that smart, to be honest. And that should be enough sand for a while. Alright, the base is starting to look good. When I get these all filled in with plastic beds, that'll be nice. Very nice. I've also got to figure out what to do with the extra water that I'm going to have besides the soda machine. I'm going to need to build something else for that water because it's going to fill up pretty quick. Alright, where am I going to head next? That's the question. 111. Sedimentary rock. Is that what I got down here? Yeah, one thing I recommend too, I don't know if you use better info cards, but better info cards are pretty cool. At least I think so. See what's up this way. I know we're going to get that chlorine to come down, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll just hold off for a minute until I'm ready for it. The next thing I need to make is my spawn. That'll be the next thing I need to make. for sure. How are we doing here? 6 out of 8. We got eggs in the way. We're going to need to get rid of that. We're going to take care of those eggs. And then we're going to... There we go. Okay, good. They're showering. Okay, good. We got water. Excellent. That should fill up pretty quick, honestly. If they're coming over here to the restroom and all that now. I love watching the mechanics of the game. I like seeing what I create, and I like seeing the mechanics of it. It's a lot of fun. For sure. Do you know, since you have 3,000 hours in the game, how does radiation affect food? Does it make food poisonous, Narun? Just out of curiosity. Alright. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Sweepy's getting the job done. Now where do I want to explore next? That's the question. Another very cold biome. Granite and liquid. I think it's time I come up here in this ice biome. I know I got some clothing, let me see here, that I need to give out. Here we are. Clothing. I need to give it to my digger. And then the second one I need to give probably my builder, I'm thinking. Give them the 2 warm coats because I'm going to have to dig into the biome over here, I think, is what I'm going to do next. What do I have down here? Igneous, sand, stone. I'll go with sandstone. Time to go up this way, I think. There we go, that'll work. That's fair. All light sticks? That's funny. What I like to do, I'm curious, because what I like to do for my deep freezer is I'll put about 4 Weezeworts in a vacuumed room with carbon dioxide only. And then it takes about 50 cycles and it'll lower it down into the -30s. And then I keep that as my deep freezer. And then I use one of the insulated airlock doors to keep the cold from escaping. Or if I don't have that, I'll use what I did here. I'll use a, insulated mechanized airlock next to one. So that way it keeps the temp from going too crazy, as you can see. So when they were all light sticks, did they have trouble sleeping? Because obviously they'd be disturbing each other, I would assume. Up here. Then I'll make a turn. And then I'll start going up from there. I've never really used Sweetles before. I've never used Grubs. I've never used Bamus before. I'm going to need to move one of the pips down eventually. I've never used Knits. I've never used... These guys I've used, because I like them. They're cute. Yeah. I've used the bonbon trees, but never used the spigot seals. I usually make tallow out of the biodiesel. They say I've done it where the biodiesel will basically turn to tallow if it's cooled down to a certain amount of negative degrees. They disturb each other, but light stick makes everyone buffed by light and gets mutated seeds so easy. Huh. I never thought of that. And you've never created a deep freezer? You're too lazy, you just use fridges? That's fair. Like every other, probably player, you know, I end up with like 1,000,000 calories. I mean, of kcals. Food is so easy after you get to a certain point. I really, really like the new Sweepies. I really like them a lot, I will admit. I'm a big fan of the Sweepy that can use the door, but it requires that app. So when you click on it, you'll notice here on the right, cycle what's both solids and liquids, or a custom element filter, so you can say no liquids. And then roaming Sweepy picks up little by little, moving across the area. Doors. Yeah, I like it a lot. He's pretty awesome now. Yep. This is working. Already filling up with water. Good. I'm happy. Let's see if they've gotten this done yet. Not yet. We need this to get done so we can keep moving up. They're already in the process of building it. That's why it doesn't show. He's coming up to finish it right now. There you go. You got this. You got this. Amari, I knew you'd be the one to end up there, so I'm glad you're wearing the coat. There we go. And we'll head up and get rid of some of this fog of war, if you will. We'll come this way so I can move that way. That'll work. This poor guy's stuck up there. That's pretty sad. No wonder why you're miserable. You've been in that tiny little space forever. Ethanol. They've already cleared out all the ethanol there. Lethenix. I think that's how you pronounce that name. Welcome to the stream, Lethenix. Hope you're having a great Monday. Thanks for joining us. Feel free to say hi in chat if you'd like. I always like to know who I'm talking to. We're playing on a modded asteroid. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty big. Basically, it's in spaced out and it contains every spaced out planet cluster on one asteroid. And it reduces the amount of time you have to spend colonizing and flying around space, but you still have to go out and get all the POIs and stuff. Yep, the POIs, you still got to do all that. This is taking a long time to come down, so I think I'm going to go ahead and give them a poll. That'll make it definitely easier for them. I think I'm going to do the same here. Because they are going to have to come up here quite a bit when it's all said and done. All right. I'm a pretty slow, methodical player, so I tend to go really, really slow with my builds. It takes hundreds of cycles sometimes. I'm going to go up to triple speed now. I'm going to speed it up a little bit more. But I can sometimes take hundreds of cycles before figuring out exactly what I want to do, how I want to do it, if I have a stable base. So now we're chilling on triple speed. Get all that water cleaned up. It's the only real biome that I've really just kind of cleaned out. Make sure those are all on 9. Yep. I generally preserve biomes. I dig them out only if I need them. I wanted all that gold that was in here. This was like a gold cave or something. And it had a lot of gold in it, so I dug it out. So it depends. If I can achieve my goals without digging out a biome, I will. For sure. I really like this back wall, so you probably won't see me digging any of that out. I've left the other, where's the other one? Oh, right here. I did get a care package with more of these little lighty fishes. And I do kind of leave this alone. I just really like, that's just, I mean, it's so beautiful looking to me. I like it a lot. But yeah, generally speaking, I tend to leave the biomes alone unless I absolutely need something out of them. How about you? Do you dig them out? Or do you save them as well? Having that pole there should make things a bit faster. I don't put the transit tubes in my base. I usually set them right outside, and then I'll send them wherever they need to go from there, but I usually don't keep it in my base. Really? You fill it all the way with CO2 to the brim? You don't pump it into space or anything? The CO2? That's crazy. Joey Wood, welcome to the channel. I really appreciate you stopping by and checking us out. I'm a relatively new streamer, just getting started, so if I'm a little bit boring or... Oh, Joey Wood, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. And I appreciate you coming in. Like I said, I'm a relatively new streamer. This asteroid here, I pulled off the workshop. It's called the Omnificia. I have the coordinates. If you scroll up, Joey, I don't know if you can see them. I can repost them. Let me repost it real quick so that you have them handy. Let's see here. Those are the coordinates. And then the name of the asteroid is this. Let me pull that up real quick. It's a asteroid that I pulled off of Steam. It's Inedible Hulk. I thought it was Incredible Hulk, but it's Inedible Hulk. He created this planet, and it's a really nice planet. I don't know how long you've been playing the game or anything, but this planet has everything spaced out offers in one planet without having to go to space. Now, you do have to go to space for POIs, and that'll be like, you know, getting your fullerene and stuff. But there's enough space material on here, like graphite over here in the corner, where you should be able to get all of your fullerene and things like that. We're down to 27 tons of algae, so I am going to eventually have to make a spawn. But we have quite a bit of water located throughout the base. That's fair. You're a long-time player, but still kind of a noob with the later game. I've only made it to the tier once. I've been playing this game 2,400 hours, and Naroon, who's also in the chat, he's been playing it for over 3,000 hours. But I've only been to the temporal tear once. I really like making nice looking bases. What we're doing here is we're going to build private bedrooms when I get plastic up and running. The next thing I'm going to have to do is figure out a spot for my spawn. I don't do spawns the traditional way. I do play with a lot of mods. But what I usually do is I just build a big room. I'm probably going to build it here. And I make sure that there's so much room that all the hydrogen can get to the top, and then I use automation just to turn it on and off. And that way hydrogen doesn't mix with anything. And then down at the bottom, obviously, but I don't use any special like leverage, like with the gases. I don't use anything special like that. I just kind of let it do its natural thing. Speaking of that, I'm probably going to be working on that here soon too. I want to get rid of the fog of war up here and see what I'm working with. Looks like I got another geyser there. Now there is going to be a Niobium geyser on this asteroid. I just don't know where. That's another hot polluted oxygen vent. But there is a Niobium. The experiment B2B or whatever it's called is also on this asteroid. Like I said, you don't have to worry too much about having to go to space. Everything's here. So it's a great game, great asteroid. Sorry, I get a little tongue twisted. Great asteroid to experiment and play with because you have every resource available in every DLC if you have them without having to go everywhere and spend hours and hours and hours trying to find them, because that's the one intimidating thing for me. 859 hours, that's still good, but it's very intimidating, especially in spaced out, to deal with not only radiation but also dealing with having to go to space and all the different engines and stuff like that. It can be very intimidating, and a ship goes out, comes back, and it can carry so little, especially in the original base game. You know, you don't bring back a lot of materials, so it can take hours. So this is kind of nice to get exposure to all those materials without having to spend hundreds of hours collecting everything, for sure. Yeah, but awesome. Thanks for this follow. Thanks for coming in and checking me out. I really appreciate it. I'm kind of on a chaotic schedule right now, so I don't have a schedule. So full disclosure, I got laid off, let go of my job about 2 Fridays ago. And it hurt quite a bit. I used to sell cars for a living, and basically what happened is, you know, it was just a he said, she said kind of situation, but here I am. So I've got to start looking for work here pretty soon. But that's kind of the gist. I was in the restaurant business 35 years before I started selling cars. But cars, man, that was a fun job. I really enjoyed it. I'm an old man, you know, 2 kids. But I love this game. I really, really love this game. It's so much fun. And it gets my mind off of it. So that's why I started streaming. Not to make money, per se. I mean, if I make a couple bucks, great. But I do it because of the fact that it just keeps my mind kind of in order. I need to focus on something while I'm working on replacing that employment. Sorry if that's TMI, but that is the truth of the matter. Yep, other than that, though, I mean, things are good. I'm located in Virginia. Weather's hot, hot, hot right now over here on the East Coast. Very, very hot. I downloaded an app. Oh, it can be hard for sure. For sure. And in case you're interested, I downloaded a Sweepy Dock app that allows Sweepies to go through doors. I love it, because why can't Sweepies go through doors? If Biobots and Flydos can go through doors, why not Sweepies? I don't understand. So it has really, by downloading that app, it has changed the game for Sweepy for me. I'll start using them more now, for sure. No question. And then I use the mass move tool. That allows me to move multiple items all at the same time and filter out what I do. But yeah, I appreciate it, my man. Don't leave. I wanted you to go all the way to the end here. So yeah, I'm dealing with rads for the first time, so we'll see how that affects me and my dupes, considering. I think some of these guys are like idle. There's one idle, so I'm going to move you over here so that I can try to get rid of some of that fog of war. There it goes. Okay, and then I'm going to open this up. So how do you guys use your neural vacillators? So what I try to do is I usually use them for my suppliers and tidiers because of that plus 12 strength or 20 strength you can get on that sometimes. I generally reserve those for those guys. Negative 78 degrees, negative 81 degrees. That is nuts. Another Aquatic Planet Pack biome. Another Frosty Planet Pack biome. Interesting. And lots of sleet wheat grain. I definitely leave my frozen areas alone because I like to try to get as much sleet wheat grain as I can. You've never used a sweet bot? Okay. Okay, you're back. Excellent. So you usually have one dupe that you name Pioneer, which has lonely skill. You feed him with a few vacillators to make him the top explorer. That's fair. And you've never used a sweep, Joey Wood? Neither have I, honestly, until today, because I downloaded that mod. If it wasn't for this mod, I would never use this guy. Like I said earlier, if you didn't already hear me, I don't understand why they can't use doors. So the fact that they can use doors is huge. I really feel like that is a deal breaker right there. The Biobot can use doors. The freaking Flyto can use doors. And I love Flyto too. They can all use doors, so why can't Sweepy? Yep. Control Freak, welcome back. I think I've seen you in our chat before. I appreciate you coming back and checking us out. I think you've been in our chat before. If you haven't, let me know. No, I don't want... No, I don't want those. Shoot, I'm going to have to put it on sweep only. I don't want him bringing the sleet wheat grain to my... until I get my deep freezer done. Shucks. I should have thought of that earlier. Who is doing what? Who is upset? Come on. I think I'm going to start clearing this out and getting this ready for the... What's down here? Sandstone? Okay. I'm going to start getting this ready because this is eventually going to be my spawn area. Alright, that's going to be my spawn area. Not exactly thrilled with digging all that out. I don't want to expose the ice. But it's okay, we'll figure it out. I kind of need it to kind of go up on the side anyway for the spawn. That'll get all that dug out. Nabisco, you've come to the point where you're increasingly using intelligence as your starting maximum stat. That's fair for research, you mean? They learn everything you need before way faster. That's true. For sure. They definitely learn way faster. Absolutely you do. All right. I mean, we're just digging away. We haven't found experiment. We haven't hit the core of the planet yet. The core is a frozen core, so it's going to be a ton of ice, probably very cold. Yeah. I want to appreciate everybody who's hanging out with me. I really, really do appreciate it. This is fun. It's a lot funner when you have people to talk to. For sure. Looking forward to getting plastic. I can probably leverage the cold with a press. I have a press for ethanol that'll make plastic. I need chlorine and ethanol to make plastic, but it can be very hot and kill your temps. Oh yeah, no worries, Control Freak. There's no requirement to speak, but I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. I'm going to disappear here in a second for like 2 minutes as I run for a potty break. I'm going to save the game. I might get a glass of water while I'm out. It'll only take a couple minutes, so I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be right back. Oh yeah, plastic. It's ridiculously easy with the new DLC. Just a plant, feed it, and get plastic. Yeah, I know that's right. That's why I don't feel like mods are necessarily cheats in some ways with certain things, because if it's costing me ethanol and chlorine to make plastic and heat, it's still a cost. So why not? You know, you're still paying for it in such a way. Anyway, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. And I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I'll eventually get to a point where I'll start taking dupes again. Nanashi, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. Sorry, my wife made some bacon, and I am tempted by that bacon. It's great. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. We're playing the modded Asteroid from Steam Workshop. It's really a fun asteroid, and it has like every resource you can think of in this particular asteroid. For sure. Sorry, just clearing myself up. I do play modded, in case you're interested, the new people coming in to say hello. I will eventually switch all this out, all the wiring to 2K wire. I'm down to 25 tons of algae, so I am going to have to deal with that. You're not angry, are you? Nope, you guys are not angry. No babies have been made, thank goodness. Get rid of these eggs. I'm a pretty slow and deliberate player. I don't just expand and expand and expand so quickly. I take my time and I pay attention to I try to pay attention to what I'm doing. Get this done so they can get the lighted buff. How'd you end up in there, buddy? That's fair. Thank you very much for moving everything. Our Sweepy, it looks like it's almost done. Maybe I should leave him just because of the fact that he'll pick up the dirty, polluted stuff. Maybe I should. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I know I don't have room here for him. He can't go like in a bedroom or anything, but I'll leave him for the time being. For sure. Yeah, Nanashi, I appreciate you stopping by. For sure. I think I'm going to go this size. Whoop. For our first. Not sure. How many can I fit, I wonder? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's only if I cut that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So about 8. I'm thinking 8. Thank you, Joy Wood. I appreciate the hearts. I don't know what I did to deserve those, but I really appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely is more fun when you have other people, you know, participating and just hanging out with you. Now, because of the way I set up my SPOM, I don't use any kind of like control when it comes to the gases. I have everything set up with automation. Yeah, I'm kind of on the old side, so forgive me. Sometimes my brain locks up and I can't think of the word that I want to say. Who's starving? Who thinks they're starving? We have 229,000 kcals. So I don't know who thinks they're starving. But it is not working, my friends. Something else that I'll sometimes use, since I am a modded player, sometimes just to save myself any trouble once I do get plastic, I do a filtered gas pump. That's a mod that I like. I have a lot of idleness going on, 6 of them, so what can they do for me? Did they already build all the way up here? They did. So let's get them to look at this. Come on. Alright, Gene, let's do that. Let's see what's up here. Liquid chlorine. I need to go this way a little bit. -81, -38. So fine if I cut in and this gets a little bit less cold, that'd probably be okay. There you go, get the last of it. Oh, bacon, yes. Oh, you're 47? Gamer for life? I'm 55. And I didn't start gaming until about 12 or 13, 1984. So I was 13 when the NES came out. Oh, I love bacon. There's no... I went up there and I saw the plate of bacon and I'm like, hell yeah. I can't resist. For lunch, we had bacon dogs. Still got a lot of idlers, so let me see if I can start digging down. Okay, so we can come down through here, and I'm thinking we'll just start digging down. Let's just... I haven't pulled out any of that cobalt ore yet. What's down here? Sedimentary rock. So, if any of you guys are newer, or yeah, I'm sure you guys already all know, but always try to use the material that's closest by to build your stuff. So that way, it just makes it a lot easier. I shouldn't even worry about polluted because it's everywhere. But it just makes life easier when you use items that are close by. We'll bring it down to there. That should help get them, yeah, get their idleness. And then we'll start moving things. So I'm going to start moving some stuff. I'm going to leave it on 5. Start centralizing everything. I don't need the eggs to be moved. Take the egg out and the critter out, because what will happen is I'll forget to do that and then they'll move them and then they won't be where I want them to be, which is kind of stupid. Alright, that'll at least give them something to do. I don't want them idle. There we go. All the idleness is now gone. Let them just start cleaning up the base, cleaning up all that debris, and help all of our decor. And we'll just start centralizing it all, then eventually we'll move it into our infinite storage tank. Yeah. And they'll start digging in here. A lot of polluted dirt, mud. Something else I also like to do when I have a planet like, you know, any planet, I'll click here and then I'll just automatically harvest anything that's red. That reminds me it's time for a save. I've got it saving every 2 cycles. Yesterday, the game crashed twice on me. So I need to be careful about losing the game. Yeah, I'm a gamer for life too, Joey. Woohoo. Lots of hearts, buddy. Jogden, welcome. Fabu, welcome to the stream, both of you. Thank you for checking us out. We're playing an asteroid that basically it's a modded asteroid from Steam that contains all of the biomes from the planet pack, spaced out, plus the Aquatic Planet Pack, the Prehistoric Planet Pack, and the Frosty Planet Pack, all in one asteroid. It also contains every resource that you need, so you don't have to necessarily go out into space, except for POIs to collect space material. Other than that, though, everything is centrally located on this map. We haven't explored it all yet. We still have a ton to explore. The experiment is on this map. It's a really fun map, and I would say it's really good for beginners as well, because it allows you to really experiment without having to spend the countless hours it takes to develop a space program. That can take forever sometimes. Okay, good. Let's put that back down to 9. There's the neural vacillator. Maybe we'll get another round of warm coats. Alright. Now I got a question for all of you. When finding these little lockers and computer desks, do you guys dig them up and get rid of them, or do you guys leave them intact? Just out of curiosity. And you're welcome, Jogden. I'm a relatively newer player, so for me it's nice to think. Let's see, who's my tidy? I want the natural one. Okay, it's Gosman, so that's who I'm going to give it to. All right, Gosman, whatever you end up getting, let's see. Inspect that as well for the data banks. We play double speed to triple speed. Oh, we got more worm coats, so let's Gosman, will give it to her. She deserves it after going through the experiment. Poor Gosman. Oh, lower stress. I'll take it. Now that she's got lower stress, what I'll end up doing is I'll end up using the next neural vacillator for a different dupe, just because of the fact that it's like, I don't think it stacks and you end up wasting it. So I'll give it to my other tidier supplier. Yes. Yeah, Fabu, welcome to the channel as well. I know I already said hello, but feel free to say hi in chat if you feel comfortable. I just love talking to everybody. This has been a good experience so far, doing the old streaming. There's a carbon dioxide geyser. It's 111 degrees, so I'm just worried about the chlorine gas. I'm not ready for it to come down this way yet. How are we doing with our digging down here? So far, so good. What have we uncovered? Another Frosty Planet Pack biome. Another geyser. Let's see what that one is. Iron Volcano. I think we've got 2 iron volcanoes so far. I think that's the second one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that is. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep digging down. Is this sedimentary rock? Yeah. $108 ain't bad. Then we'll have them dig this way to see the fog of war. Mud, I think that'll fall. There we go. That'll help. Let's get rid of this fog of war so we can see what's on the other side. We still have so many areas to still explore. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. So, Jogden, have you been playing the game a long time? Do you play the game? Looks like we'll be hitting ads in about 2.5 minutes or so. Sometimes it's good at alerting me, and sometimes it's not. This is probably another neurovacillator. I just don't want to deal with the chlorine yet. Still have lots of algae if I need it. And then these guys are just cleaning everything up. So what I like to do, and this is just my strategy, is I have the mass move tool. So what I'll do is, depending on what I'm doing with my base, I'll set it a really low value. And I'll have them... I don't use boops at all. Boops being bionics. I've used them a couple times. Didn't really like them that much. But I love the Flydos. Probably the best thing that came out of that planet pack. Okay, I got rid of the... So I almost did what my big mistake was. I almost scooped up all my critters and got them out. So that kind of sucked. But what I like to do is I like to set this to a low setting. And then have them, anytime they're idle, go ahead and move everything. So, did I do that right? I think so. Yeah, okay. I was worried I didn't. But yeah, you don't want to actually move all your critters and eggs and that kind of thing. But I'll go here. I'll set it to like 2 or 3. I'll select everything except for critters and critter eggs or anything that you want to move. I'll highlight it all. And then just put that like that. And then when they're bored, they have nothing to do, they'll just start cleaning everything up, which is nice. Because one thing dupes hate is they hate the base. Oh, really? You've played for years? You were playing Pyandons for a while, though, and then saw a new planet that was out, so you're taking a break with some Ani? That's fair. I take breaks sometimes. It's important to take breaks. I'm taking a break right now. I really enjoy City Skylines, and I play Skylines too, but I've been taking a break for the last several months, allowing it to kind of like modify itself. Oh, cool. I got more seeds. I've still got a lot of carbon dioxide. So what I'm doing is I'm feeding those from here. Let me check my gases. I think for the most part it's okay. This polluted always comes. I need it to go up. Yes, go up. But it always seems to threaten my carbon dioxide. And what I'm doing is I'm just sending that up into here so that the little aloe veras can just eat it away. Yeah. Well, welcome back from break. I didn't realize you guys were on break, but if you didn't hear me, Jogdan, I was saying I do take breaks from games a lot too. The current game I'm on a break with, which I actually considered playing first as streaming, is the City Skylines. I really like City Skylines, but because Paradox fired the previous developer, um, I'm just like waiting for them to catch everything up. They've made some great changes. I don't know if anybody on the chat plays City Skylines or Skylines 2, but I really, really do like that game a lot too. Huh, the knit larva needs to be relocated as well. Get that little baby. Yep, sorry, we're going through a little boring part, I guess, if you will. It's just basically cleaning the base up, at least this area here, just getting all the debris out of the way. We're going to remove that sweepy once this is all up. These are all going to be private bedrooms eventually. And we're going to use our natural tile mod to create a nature reserve here. And then all of our Atmos suits are going to go here when the time comes. I probably can use some more iron. It's been a while. Hopefully it's cooled down a little bit. We've got how much iron available? Let's see. Where's my iron? 2,200. So for 20 suits, I need about 6,000. So I need another 4,800. I would say. We'll just say 50. Don't know much about cobalt. I'm going to make one so I can see what it is. Maybe I won't right now, actually. And then tungsten. I've used tungsten once. Oh, no worries, Jogden. I was just answering your questions. I was saying, I saw that you had said you'd play for years and you were playing Pyanodons for a while, but you saw a new planet was out, so you're taking a break from with some Ani. Oh, that's cool. So you're taking a break with Ani. You're getting some, you're playing that game instead. I was saying that I play the City Skylines 2, and I'm just giving it a break. I've been kind of like off of that now for a few months while they fired their, the people who made the game. Paradox fired the developer, and they switched to a company called Ice Flake, which a lot of people were kind of like worried and sketched about it. But it's turned out they've made a lot of great changes, and they've done a really nice job with the game. It's just, it's changing so fast, so quick that a lot of mods keep breaking. So I want to make sure that it's more stable when I start playing it again for sure. I'm going to close my office door. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Yep. So right now we're just clearing our base. We've got this getting prepared. We're going to use the natural abyssalite for our eventual spawn. That's like granite, honestly, for everything. I like using the airflow tiles. It does not stop, obviously, air from flowing, but it adds decor, which I like a lot. I like the added decor. I'm gonna go there. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go one more down here, and then I'll put stairs. Will work on this side. And then I'll have the ladder come down here better. Actually, I'll give it 2. Instead of digging that out, I'll do this one. There we go. Payan Dons is a Factorio overhaul. It's pretty crazy. You're about 400 hours in, and you feel like you're just getting started. That's one intimidating game right there, Factorio. Holy cow, that's intimidating. I'm scared of that game. Satisfactory looks even worse. I don't like the first person view for Satisfactory, to be 100% honest. Factorio, I believe, is more like a 2D game, if I'm right. Who's starving and why? Come on, get your bathroom break and stop starving already. Frost buns. Trying to decide how I want to do my we'll do that, and then I'll have to, yeah, that works. 5 and 5. And then we'll do, they shouldn't have to come in and out of the spawn very much in the end, but I do like to have a staircase inside for them to reach anything that breaks. And the way I have it set up, if some oxygen escapes from the spawn, I'm not going to worry about it because all the hydrogen will be up here on top. I like this wallpaper too for any of my spawns and stuff. Yep. I love wallpapering everything. I don't know. Satisfactory is very fun, but the world isn't procedural. And once you've got enough hours in it, loses its novelty. That's fair. Not knowing, because I've never really played it, but I completely understand. All right. Yeah, I'll leave some stairs here and there so that way I'm able to build things. Once I get plastic, I start replacing everything with plastic, or when I get lead, I'll start replacing my ladders with the metal ladders, which is a mod. Yeah, I'm relatively new at the whole streaming game, but I'm really enjoying it. It's been pretty fun. What's crazy, though, is, like, my record, I think, is like 11 viewers at once. And I won't lie, some of those were my friends that were helping me out. But, holy cow, I see some people with like 60, 70,000 viewers. That's insane to me. 30,000 viewers. I saw some esports. Oh, thank you, Joey. I really appreciate it. I've seen some esports streamers that were, like I said, in the 66,000. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. I was given some good advice once. Just play and have fun, and people will come, No question about that. I've got so many spindly grub fruit and things like that. I'm going to clear this out and make this where the power station is for that. Make my first hydrogen power plant. It's time. I just like everything to look neat and tidy. I'm very OCD. For sure, I'm very OCD. I'm glad they're building the background tiles first, though. If they continue that, I may not have to put any stairs up here. That might just be good enough. They keep saying my dupes. Let me see my schedule. 3, 3, 2. So yeah, we're good. Definitely going to make this into the... Yeah, I'll eventually... I hate digging up natural plants, though. I don't know about you, everyone on chat, but it's really hard to dig up all the plants. I got all this, and yet I'm worried about this little tiny area right there. There's just... I don't know. I just don't like finite, like infinite. Oh, what do we got down here? Let's see. That's cool. It's another cold one. Cool, I love this asteroid. I love the exploring. I love... It's just pretty cool. And I still haven't even made my material study terminal yet. I still got to deal with my rads. I won't be turning this on for a little while yet. But what I like to do is, let me show you. I like doing a gas element sensor. And I'll usually put that with gold. And I'll put that somewhere down here. Maybe there. Then I'll do an Atmos sensor. And I'll do that gold because it can heat up in here eventually. Put that there. Then I got my AND gate. I'll put that there. Connect both of those. Then I will look for my filter gate. Put that there and make sure it's connected. And then last, my buffer gate. And I'll put it here. Or maybe I'll put it to the side here, which is fine. And then I will connect that. And then connect that and that. So what that's going to do is when I get hydrogen down here, and this detects hydrogen, and that hydrogen is at least 500 grams or kilograms or whatever it is, it'll then send the green signal to the AND gate, which will then do it. If it signals that for at least 30 seconds, it'll turn the filters on for 30 seconds. And that way then I'm not having to build some complicated SPOM that requires you to vacuum it out, which I'll eventually vacuum this out, but maybe. It depends on if there's a lot of bad gases in there. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen and some carbs, but we can just dig those out. But anyway, it doesn't matter if it breaks. We have a lot of resources, so if it breaks, it breaks. But lastly, it won't suck up any oxygen because of the way that's set up. And then I do something similar on the bottom, but on the bottom I don't use an AND gate. I just use the Atmos sensor, and I just make sure it's pretty high. So it would take, oxygen to be at this level and be at least, 12 or 1500 kilograms or whatever they call it, grams, I guess. And that way then these would not turn on until that. So it separates the gases without having to do any kind of like crazy, you know what I'm talking about. Everyone, I think, hopefully everyone in the chat has seen a SPOM before and knows kind of how it's set up and everything, the traditional SPOM. Like I said, we're not going to be turning this on for a little while, most likely, till I can get a cooling loop. As long as we have enough... Oh, messed that up. As long as we have enough... there we go. I'm going to do gold. I did it out of copper, but I meant to do it out of gold because gold has a higher heat capacity. There you go. And we'll say that's out of gold as well. There you go. And that works. And then I will set up my Atmos sensor, as well as... I like the ability to turn things on and off, especially when it comes to my electrolyzers. So I tend to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 on one side, 4 on the other. And same with here. I don't mind. I don't mind the Atmos sensor, but I also want to make sure that I'm going to do the automation on the top. Get rid of that real quick. I'm going to put it on the bottom. I like to have manual control as well. So if I want to turn it on for some reason, I can. It all ends up working out in the end. And then I'll do an Atmos sensor here, here. The green signal will always override the red signal. Yeah, I like the corals too. I like everything about the aquatic. I know it seems easier, but I really like just the look of it. It just looks so nice. It's so well done. Whoever was in charge of the artistic part of the game really knocked it out of the park. And I know it was a key, that modder, but he really, really knocked it out of the park. And then there's Minnow. We found Minnow, but we haven't done anything with her. We also have the Hermit on this side. We haven't done anything with him. I guess I can click on it. There we go. But, yeah. And look at that. They're cleaning everything up real nice and neat for us. Make sure it doesn't say critter. Make sure it doesn't say critter egg, or you'll accidentally clear them out. But you want everything else. Yep. And that's the best thing, is you want to keep your dupes busy so they're not just idling. Idling is the worst for them. And there you go. Let's see how this is going. We'll go ahead and fill that up a little bit more. Let's use some of it. I know some other gases have got in there. Whatever. It's life. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. Other gases are just going to get in. There's nothing you can do about it. There it goes. We'll check on it a little bit. The sweepie's still working away on that level, which is great. Our dupes are working on everything else, which is great. Yeah, I need caviar too. I mean, I need everything. Never made caviar before. Still not really sure. I know I need to get into here eventually. I can go that direction and get rid of some of that. 112, 72. Did I check that one already? I did. Just want to make sure. And this is somewhat cold, more ethanol. Negative 67. I just hate digging into this. It's just so pretty. Such a bummer. I'm gonna end up having to dig some of this out to find out what's over here. I just really don't know what to do. I don't want to dig it out. I know that this is the end of the map on this side, but I'd still like to see what's there. Yeah. One of our dupes. So I don't know if you guys answered the question earlier I had when it came to these gravitas buildings and desks and things like that. Do you guys destroy them after you've inspected them and checked them out, or do you leave them intact? Do you leave that little area intact? I'm just curious. I tend to destroy it. I tend to take all the, you know, obsidian here, especially on the regular asteroids. I'll take the obsidian, all that stuff. Oh, so you leave them intact, Joey? And Jogden, you destroy them unless they're really cool? That's fair. I think we can't get in here anymore because this is blocking it and that's blocking it. So we're going to have to figure that out. This will fix it. I was wondering why they just stopped working on it. There we go. That'll fix it. There you go. Everything's available again. Bye-bye. There we go. Now they can start working on the spawn again. I was wondering what was happening with that. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah. I don't mind destroying the normal biomes. But the new ones, it's kind of hard. I also love the back walls. I love the back walls. It's like I don't even want to destroy them either. They're making the game too pretty. Honestly, I don't want to destroy any of that stuff. I think I am going to go in this way, though. I think I'm going to come in here at this level. Time to get rid of some more fog of war. Come in this way, and then maybe go up over here in the corner to reveal that, and then cut through and go into this biome. I really don't mind destroying this biome up. The swamp biomes. I think I need to add, because it keeps starving, I think I need to add another downtime slot to give them a little bit more time to get to their food since they're so far away from it a lot of the time. I think that's what I'm going to end up having to do here. Alright. I'm curious, I wouldn't mind getting in here, but I'm afraid of what might, if the dupes... Do the dupes take damage if it's too cold, like they do with the hot? Yeah, I use drywall too. It's just back walls are so pretty. Come on, quit starving and eat something already. Hopefully that one extra downtime slot will help. Critter egg. Dang, that's a lot of critter eggs in there. And then we'll get one of the babies and replace them. With that much food, I don't even know if we need to keep growing. 570 tons of dirt right now. But I don't know if we need to keep growing meal ice. Look at our water's getting built up. That's not fun. I think I'm gonna do, let's see, Do I have it yet? Maybe I don't even have it. The soda machine. Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. That's okay. They can get the really chilly surroundings debuff. And you think they can get sick? Yeah, I don't think I have any more. Do I have any more? I have another warm coat. We'll do my other builder, Nisbet. I assume the warm coats help a little bit. Somebody earned a skill point. It's my other Metatronics engineer. So I'll have 3 of them. There's the other warm coat. Yeah, I'm really tempted just to break into here and go for it. Since I can just do the insulated one. I want to see what's up there. Do I not have it? Maybe I don't have that other one. I'll just do another mechanized. That's far enough away that I think that'll work. There we go. That'll work. I'm just eventually going to have to dig in there and see what's up. I don't have a choice. And then with this, I just need them to hurry up and build that so I can get into here. Oxalite. One thing's for sure, all these little biomes, they definitely made sure there was a little bit of oxygen in there for you. So I guess oxygen was included. Yours all have swimsuits, and you haven't seen the debuff at all. I do have 4 swimwears, so I guess I can give the other 4 a swimwear. Dang it. Swimwear. There we go. Good idea. Thank you for the idea. To use the swimwear. I appreciate it. Hopefully that'll take care of the cold now. I know they're going to come into here first. I'm going to go there and then I'm going to go up. That's what I'm thinking. What's in here? What's nearby? Abyssalite. Siltstone. 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 Guess I'll go with Siltstone because that's what's close by, and I'll come down from here. Then I'll move sideways. Oh, why did it do that? Oh, silly tool. There we go. I want to leave that intact and then just come across like this, skipping the oxalite there. I heard that it doesn't really make a difference, that you get the same amount of oxygen whether you dig it or not. But I don't think I want to take that chance. There we go. That'll work. And then when they're done with that, I'll go ahead and open that up. I like the little mini doors too. I think the mini doors are pretty cool. Sounds good, Jogden. Yeah, the break starts in about 20 minutes. Or 20 seconds, it says. Or ends. Okay. Yeah, I think you're back from the break, but yeah, that sounds good. I'm going to be on probably for another hour. It's 10 o'clock my time, and my wife gets a little cross if I come to bed too late. I'm going to go ahead and yellow alert that. I probably will be on tomorrow evening. I've got to take my wife's family to the airport. They were here visiting us. Excuse me, but I'll probably be on a little bit late tomorrow. Depends on how quickly I can get back from the airport. Since I'm in DC, it may take forever to get to and from Reagan Airport. Especially the way home during rush hour. Their flight leaves at like 6 p.m., so we got to leave here about 2 o'clock. All right, let's see what's in this area, and then probably pop in and just take it out. Looks like there's more ice over here too. A lot colder on that side of the abyssalite. Anybody just joining us, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you joining us tonight. We're exploring an asteroid that was a modded asteroid. It's been a lot of fun to play so far. I might put it right here in the middle. That's what I'm thinking, to get into this area. Our spawn is slowly getting built, if you want to call it a spawn. I kind of have a different way of doing things. Alright, it looks like our friend Sweepy is done. So I'm gonna destroy that poor little guy. We'll miss you, Sweep. But they're getting everything cleaned up, which is good. Very good. Get it all loaded up right here. Yep, that is good. I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. Let that get down so they can go underneath that abyssalite, and then they can harvest this stuff. Aloe vera. I might be able to toss some of that carbon dioxide in there. So I've got it coming here. I might be able to put it up into that area eventually. Get rid of that water. Get rid of the water. Get rid of the water there if I can. We haven't really had to tap anything. We got a lot of water. We haven't had to tap any of our geysers. That's pretty cool. They built all the back wall first, so now I don't have to worry about that. That's sweet. Very sweet. I just want to get in here soon and start seeing what's behind this dark area. There we go. Let's do it, Amari. Oh, it'll get some air. That's fine. You're gonna get some air here. It's gonna make things a lot easier once you open this up and get that air. There you go. I think it's pretty cool too. I feel like they changed the way the little laser thing works. I do believe so. There you go. I like it. Okay, so it comes down and around, it looks like, and then comes up this direction from here. But this is a Frosty Planet Pack biome, and this is not. This is a standard. We have a geyser, cool slush salt geyser, out in the open like that. Oh, that's really nice. Although it's gonna melt, it may melt this, but it still comes out cold. Holy cow, that's a great find right there. I'm very pleased. I love it. Love, 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 love it. I'm gonna go here like this. And there it goes. It's gonna start erupting. There you go. It might freeze, it might not. I don't know. But that is pretty awesome. I'm pretty pleased with that. Then once we get in there, we're just gonna sweep across like this. Sleet wheat is entombed, so we want to cancel this and do the dig. No plants. There we go. But there's a sleet wheat under there. That's funny. Pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with this find. This will help a lot when it comes to our base. And our spam. This is going to help our spam a lot. More water here, 69 degrees. Oop, he slipped and fell. That was kind of embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. Oh, another warm coat. We need to rummage that. We got that. Okay. I mean, so far so good. We've gotten this all figured out. Now we'll enter our slime biome from here. As our slime germs will not like the cold, I feel like. And if this melts, so be it. I'd rather have it melt than lose half of the capacity of the ice. I don't like that either. I don't know if you guys like it or not, that you lose half of the resource when you dig it out. But I'm sure they have it set up to where it's balanced, but I still don't like it. I think it would have been better for them to give us less resources and then we think we're getting 100% of everything. That might have been better for me, personally. I also have the mod that if sand or snow fall, it automatically sets them for digging. Like I said, I'm pretty heavy modded. A lot of mods. One stream in the future, I'll go through all my mods and what they do. If you're interested in doing that. But I'll go through all the mods that I use. I use like 40 mods. Some of them are inactive right now. Some of them are active. But I enjoy it. Yeah, okay. The brine turned to ice. Good. That'll keep this from becoming overpressured, which is cool. Very happy I found this. I think I'm going to go up too. I've got, what do I got in here? I think I got Devony granite, abyssalite, zinc. What's down here? Siltstone, aluminum, sulfur, salt. Okay, indigenous rock. Okay. I'll use indigenous, I guess. Or I'll just use more siltstone. It's fine. I'll come up this way. There you go. That'll open up this area to see. This planet's pretty cool. I really enjoy the exploration of this planet. I really, really do. So we're getting this done. That's nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for all your hard work. I so appreciate all the hard work you guys are doing for me today. When the time comes, that'll be much ready. And I might even use this, since it's going to be right here next to it, I might use this anti-entropy thermal nullifier. But I have an app. If you click on it, it says analyze here. And when they analyze it, they can then move it to another part of your base. So if you've never done that before, that's kind of cool too. And that'll keep this area cold. And I might actually turn this into my deep freezer somehow. I just got to figure out automation wise how I'm going to do that. How are we doing with our water? Our water's good, but it's going to get too high, so we're going to need to find a place to dump it, which will be our spawn. Once it's full, we will have that be the primary thing on our spawn. Have it maybe come through here. Because the temperatures, I mean, this is -4 here, but that doesn't matter. I'll open this up and connect it. I think that would work well. And then what I'll do is I'll have a bridge. So that way, this will always have priority when it's coming into the spawn. But whatever water's coming from elsewhere will be waiting. So when this runs out, after they've used all that water, then it'll use the water coming in from somewhere else. At least that's the plan. All right, let's get this one done. This one should be done soon too. Sorry guys, I don't mean to rush you, but we do need that built ASAP. Yeah, we'll have this. Let's see, right here, I'll have it come up, around, down, up, across, and then come up like this. I need to save room too because my cooling loop's going to come through here and it's going to chill my oxygen down into the 70s. At least that's the plan. Move that polluted dirt. Eventually I'm going to have the sweeper just pick it up and ship it out into a ranch for poke shells. At least that's what I'm thinking. You keep going, Sweepy. You're doing a good job. Very good job, buddy. Everyone seems chill in here. Nobody's killing anybody. Good. Excellent. Don't kill each other, guys. Don't kill each other. 226k cows. It's almost time for us to do our pip ranch and our nature reserve. There's nothing I'm going to be able to get rid of that snow. It's going to fall no matter what. Looks like it melted the brine ice, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. It's negative 36 degrees. There you go, sureberries. Why did you do that? Oh my gosh, guys, come on. Anyway, I put on 0, so nobody should use that anymore. I'll put on plywood as well, so that way... There we go. Okay, good. What were you guys doing? You guys are going to melt everything. Hassan, you're the next one to get... Or maybe not. We'll give it to... Steve's got a warm coat. Rowan. We'll do... Rowan a warm coat. There you go. I like it. It's a really fun asteroid. I would really recommend it. You'll find it on the Steam Workshop. It's made by the Inedible Hulk, which is kind of a fun name. Dang, this is a long one, isn't it? Holy cow. Alright, I guess I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Just straight across. What is this? Well, that's the liquid carbon dioxide. I'll skip that. I'll go up a couple and then come over so I'll be able to skip this liquid chlorine. Excellent. That'll cool itself off. We've got this now. How am I going to do that? Don't think I want that polluted oxygen coming in here. It's okay. I'll be able to see it once I come across the top here. I should be able to see everything. Yep. He's going to get her done. This is regolith. That's interesting. I'll eventually bring regolith down here. Perfect. Good. We're getting there, little by little. Excellent. Still pretty cold up here. I got all this natural gas I'll eventually tame once I get steel. It's a little ways off, though. I'm still exploring so much of this map. That should be overpressured. I'll cool that water down. I'll eventually drop it, I'm thinking. See if there's any more eggs in there that I need to get rid of. Yeah, there's eggs. This is good, you know? It's pretty good. That they can get everything cleaned up. Get rid of the critter. Get rid of the critter egg. Leave it on 5. And then we'll... keep leaving it on 5. Cool. Slowly but surely, everything's getting picked up. You can see how clean everything is. Make sure there's any more water spilt. Good. Excellent. It's sad, but the printing pod has been very mean to me tonight. There we go. Let's get rid of all that stuff, too. I don't think data banks are going to be ruined in the water. I don't think that's how it works. Yep. Let's say you're a 9. So they'll do you first. Excellent. Our spawn is looking pretty good. Now we'll do this. Now we'll just dump it there for now. Excellent. And there's space. I am going to exit out of this. We have found the space biome. At least part of it. It could be a valley right here. I don't know. It looks like there's a gravitas building there. Guess we'll have to go through that liquid carbon dioxide. Maybe I want to go a little bit lower. Okay. Make sure I'm not digging out anything that I need to be scared of. But there you go. So I'm not sure what kind of asteroids we get. That I'm not sure. I've never looked at the planet thing before, where it shows the planet. Okay, here's the planetoid. Yeah, I don't know. How do you do that? How do you look at the planetoid to see what the planetoid has on it? I know in Spaced Out you can look at planetoids like that. I just never have, because I don't play Spaced Out very often, where it shows you everything on your planet. Star map, maybe? See, there's POIs. Oh, this is it. So this gets all the meteor showers. Copper, slimy, gold, icy nectar, iron, oxalite, dense dust, uranium, bleachstone, and gassy. So you get everything. That's pretty cool. Then here, you're not going to have other planets or anything. It's all POIs, which are the, let's see, cool steam vent, liquid sulfur geyser, iron, salt, aluminum, polluted, copper, cobalt, natural gas, carbon dioxide, hot polluted, carbon dioxide, cool slush, niobium, polluted brine. Oh, yeah, I like the polluted brine. Cool slush, gold, cool chlorine, hydrogen vent, chlorine gas, leaky oil, tungsten volcano, steam vent, oil reserve, and 9 unknown. World traits, frozen, metal rich, metal caves, radioactive, peak light, cosmic radiation. And here are all the biomes. So it's got the sandstone, tundra, kelp, regolith, marsh, space, jungle, oily, ice cave, radioactive biome. Who's suffocating? Get out of there, dude. Okay, why can't you get out? Because of this? Okay. Dang, dude. You almost got yourself killed. All right, while we're paused real quick, we'll take a look. Radioactive, abyss, beach, swampy, ocean, cool pool, forest, wasteland, metallic, aquatic, barren, nectar, niobium, moo. Oh, there's a moo biome. We're going to get some gassy moos, rust biome, feather biome, reef biome, wetland garden biome. So it's pretty much got everything. It's pretty awesome. I'm really, like I said, I'm really enjoying this asteroid. And if you are too, you know, that's great. Hopefully you get a chance to play it as well. This is really fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, you get out of there, buddy. Okay, and that's melted and bringing it down, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. Just going to have to deal with it. They're going to get a little bit wet, and that's all right. We'll mop it up so that way they it'll freeze. I don't think I'm going to have to dig into this because I think if I go across, it'll eventually figure itself out. Guess I can do one more dig here, which will let it come down to here, which, I don't know, maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I need to protect that. So yeah, there's a gravitas up here. Showroom couch. I wish some of those buildings you could build. That's pretty cool looking. It's too bad you can't data bank. It's all vacuum. This is oxygen in here. Thank goodness there's a tiny bit of oxygen. This guy tried to murder our dupe. Yep, it turned all into ice. Brine ice. Can you not dig, buddy? Well, there's oxygen in here, so I'll just have to dig it out. Well, he can't dig, can he? I know. Oh, did you breathe? Okay, good. We gotta get you out of there. Come on, get him out. Get him out before it's too late. Oh, do you see that? He clapped. He was so happy. He's like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. That is pretty funny. Poor guy. I almost killed him. I think I'll do a little dig down this way, just so it can fill up with water. Let's see, what do I got up here? I got granite, so I'll use the granite for it. I think I'll just come through right here. And that way the water, when it comes down, it'll go into this hole and hopefully just turn to ice. Oh, thought we were gonna lose him. Poor little guy. Thought we were gonna lose him, but we didn't, thank goodness. This is only -7 degrees, so I can probably go into that one next. We'll get up in here and start digging our way up. Probably dig up this way too. See what's down here. Obsidian. Shale. Shale. We'll do a shale there, and then we'll... So we can go up this way too and start eliminating all that. Did we check that yet? Cobalt. Cool, we're getting all the cool volcanoes. I'm gonna need a lot of steel to tame all that. That's for sure. All right, welcome back from the break. I just found a cobalt volcano located right here. And if you weren't here a little bit ago, my dupe almost died. Luckily, they got him out over here. We're now digging a hole, so that way when the water comes out, it'll go into that hole and hopefully freeze. And we're going to open this area up here and set up. We're going to open this area here and maybe go up, around, and up. And see what we find up there. Thank you so much to everybody who's been watching and hanging out with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Our spawn is just about ready here. Now for power on that, I don't think I need to go more than 2 kilowatts. And then should I just come straight down or should I make it clean and come down like that? I don't know. What do you think? Any suggestions? What's up, Joey Wood? Thank you, sir. Appreciate the fist bump. I think I got plenty of capacity for the wires, just going with 2 kilowatts here. But should I make it look all neat and tidy along the stairs? I probably should. There you go. Make it look cute. Then I'm going to do the power station down here. Probably going to go 5 down because I want to have some decor because I know it's going to be an ugly room. Yeah, I don't want those shovel legs. I need to eat the shovels. I need to eat the shovels. Yep. Definitely need to eat those shovels, so let me hurry that up. I know it takes them a while to be hatched, but I'd much rather just eat the eggs ahead of just already. And then when I grub fruit preserve, oh, because I have sucrose, that's true. I guess I can do a little bit of that. They like it. Guess I'll do 3. Let them have it. Why not? Now, what about... There we go. Souffle pancakes, omelets. We'll go ahead and do omelets forever. For now. Well, there's a nice building up here I can get to. But this is going to be the vacuum and it's going to suck everything out. This is just about ready to go. I'm going to seal that up. Yeah, the next thing I need to do is I need to start making some ceramic. So I made up melting this biome. And it's time to start making some ceramic. Let's see here. It'll take a while. There we go. It's doing exactly what I hoped it would do. The water's coming down here, and we'll just dig it out, lose half the capacity, which is fine. Get that dug out. Keep an eye on things here. Very little oxygen, but it's cold. 68 negative. Is it flashing? It's flashing into chlorine gas. It's crazy how many things are on this asteroid. It's a lot of fun. It's a great asteroid. I'm really enjoying it. to say the least. I know there's like no oxygen. We're going to have to do something about that. Where's my wires? Let's see. Where are my wires? I really want to run wires up all the way up here? No. But what I can do... I can do... And we'll do a couple of wheels up there. That'll make it to where we can run a little bit of oxygen up here to make the job a little bit easier. Anybody use hamster wheels by any chance? I do, sometimes. Little hamster wheel, the pips will run on it. Help with electricity. It causes the pips to eat more, burn more calories. It generates heat. Pretty decent amount of heat if you don't have a cooling box in. 500 DTUs, which is half of what a manual generator is, and I have it set up to produce about 350 watts of power per. Let's get this. We have 17 tons of algae left, so we're going to have to get our spawn up and running here pretty soon. Nothing like getting your foot wet with carbon dioxide. Yuck. There you go, guys. Go get some algae for this. Hurry up. Go get some algae. Is there any algae close by we could dig out? I don't think so. Not close by anyway. We don't need a lot of oxygen here. We just need enough. There's slime. So is this all open? Yeah, we just need enough oxygen. There we go. That'll get us some oxygen. We'll put it down to about a 4. That should be enough oxygen for them for a little bit. Another one here. Got liquids. Phosphorite there. Let's keep unearthing. Hey, Taco. How are you, buddy? Good to see ya. Glad you're back. Glad you're able to join us. Punk W444, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Join us today. We're playing the modded Asteroid. That's located on the Steam Workshop. We're finally found the space biome. This asteroid is freaking huge, and we're just like, I don't know how far deep it's gonna go. But we did find the top, and it turns out our printing pod was not that far from the top. Yeah, how'd that go? Did the USA win? Or did they lose? I don't know. I'm going to come down a little bit because I don't want all this falling. It's going to take too long for all this to fall and clean, so yeah, we'll just deal with it. Really? Belgium was the better team? That's cool. Or it's not cool, depending on, you know, who you're rooting for. We're just playing the Omnificia Asteroid. I don't even know how to pronounce it. I stopped trying to pronounce it. It's a Steam Workshop modded Asteroid, and it has everything on it. From the Spaced Out DLC, along with all the other DLCs. You're required to have all the DLCs to play this Asteroid. I'll probably be on for another hour or so before I call it. It's about 10:30 here. I think I can... My wife's not going to be happy, but with all the viewers that are tuning in right now, I feel like I'm gonna hang out a little bit longer. Maybe I'll hang out till 11:30, 12. We'll see. Got a couple of new followers tonight. That was cool. People have been talking. That's cool. Found a cool slush salt geyser. That's cool. Yeah, so far so good. Check this out, Taco. This is the Aquatic Planet Pack. Look how beautiful that biome is. I mean, and they do backgrounds now in the new biome. It's beautiful. I mean, I love it. And then they added, if you go up here to this other part of the biome. For those of you who don't know, Taco is a friend of mine from California. A very good friend of mine. But anyway, Taco, these back walls, they now have back walls. So when you dig out the front wall, there's a back wall there to dig out. It's really added a lot to the game. And then I'll be doing some peat, since I got that. And I'll be doing 99 ceramic. And I'll do some refined carbon as well. I'll do peat on that. And I'll probably do about 25 for now. Start working towards... But isn't it beautiful? Like, it really, really is nice. There's the Frosty Planet Pack over here. Gonna need tofu if we're gonna do the hermit. But yeah, the Asteroid really came out really beautiful if you play the basic one. For the Aquatic Planet Pack, the Aquatic Asteroid. It's really nice. We haven't even found the Abyss biome yet, which is pretty cool looking. But yeah, the biome's just so beautiful. It's all fish. Your dupes can swim now, which is really cool. In fact, I think I'm going to give some of them the swimming skill. Because they need to swim, the majority of them. We'll let, since Grossman has a lot of morale, we'll let them swim. A lot of morale, we'll give them swimming. Swimming. I'll most likely end up giving most of my dupes the swimming skill. Probably go with crop tending first, since you like that. And that'll work, because they'll swim. It's pretty neat to see them swim. There's fish fillet down here, and they'll come start grabbing it now that they can swim, or they'll eventually grab it. Looks like some ice melted over here. We're going to need to clean that up. That poor Grub looks like he's miserable. Yeah. Some of the ice melted they dug out and fell to the bottom here is melting. And that's okay. It's life. It happens. This area too. Oh, here we go. Maybe they're going to swim. There they go. They swam. I went too fast. But they must have heard me talk about the fish fillet. Those crazy dupes. Oh, you're from Los Angeles, Joey Wood? I'm from Long Beach originally. Well, not originally. That's where my kids are born. But we've been in Virginia now for about 10 years. We moved here. Cost just got so expensive there. And I got offered a job here, so I came out for a job. It was a different job than the one I got let go from, but still, that's what it came out for doing. Stream and theater mode. Well, we'll show you some of the swimming later, when we can. But, or I'll slow it down to 2 speed. Oh. Here we go. I put it in 2 speed. Where'd he go? Did he go out or? Oh no, he already went and did it. That's crazy. I forget how fast 3 speed is. But it's okay. It's life. It happens. Get it all cleaned up. Are you coming down to grab something else? Oh, there's another fish fillet. So maybe he's coming down to grab another fish fillet after they clean up a little bit. Oh, you see him swim across the top there? That's pretty cool. Swimming is... A lot of people are like torn because... Oh, really? You updated Ani? It's just so good. So good. But it's like so many people bash the fact that swimming came with the DLC and wasn't a free part of the free update. And I get it. Swimming should be a skill that you get for free. Is he going to go down and swim? Here he comes. There he goes. He's swimming. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like it. I think it's a game changer, the swimming. Let's see how we're doing up here on the dig. Haven't gotten any further than this, probably because I just gave them the swimming ability, and they all want to swim now. This asteroid taco is just freaking huge. Let's see, how are my... It's empty already. Dang. How are my gases? We'll have to get some more. We're feeding the carbon dioxide to these aloe veras. And there's too much pressure now in here, so... Oh my god, 10 kilograms of pressure in there. Holy cow. I wonder why there's two blocked in. That's crazy. Well, we'll deal with that later. This is the spawn I built into the wall. We're going to do a mechanized airlock on that one. Once we don't need to be for cold. Let's go do this. How much power is that going to suck out? 2160? That's not bad. And it's not all going to be used at once. So it's just a little bit over. We may end up having to put in a second line. We'll see how that goes. What exposed? Up here? What do you mean? What has been exposed, Mr. Taco? This is my future spawn here. We're going to do that hydrogen. We're going to do this at, if it's above 750. And then it's got to be above 750 for 30 seconds. And if it is, then it's going to turn these on for about 35 seconds. And that'll work. Oh yeah, the map. It does kind of look like the US, I guess. That is pretty trippy. I didn't realize it until then. Yep, welcome everybody who's tuning in. We're playing on a Steam asteroid. It's a modded asteroid, and I do play modded. This is going to be our future base right here. We've kind of got some things set up. We're eventually going to dig through the abyssalite here so that we can feed our spawn. All the gases have kind of sunk to the bottom. We're going to end up sucking in some of that gas, and that's okay. It is what it is. We'll repair it over time. He's digging up. He's doing that, so I'm going to set that to a low priority. You can stop running now, my friend. There you go. I'd rather have this dug out and see what's over here. Oh wow, 750 for the base game? That's a great deal. That's a very good deal. I must admit. I think we'll dig up through here now. Let's see, what do we got down here? Shale. So we'll stick with shale. Snow. It's going to throw snow down there, which is going to instantly melt. So be it. Going to head up. We'll eventually head over here and mess with the hermit. Yep, I know the ceiling collapsed. And down it'll fall and melt if it was ice or snow. Yeah, this has been a great stream tonight. Very encouraging, very positive. The dupes are doing other things. They're sweeping up down here. Some more eggs. Gotta get rid of the eggs. Cool. We're at 253,000 kcals. Rot pile and polluted dirt. We need to get rid of this. We're eventually going to get a sweepy that's going to take care of that stuff. That'll be really cool. That is really good. $35 for everything. Oh no, they killed everything in here. I wasn't paying attention. They killed all my aquatic life. Because they're protecting. That sucks. Oh well, what are you going to do? It's too late. I never even noticed. A moment of silence for our fishies that were killed. That's a bummer. I knew it was eventually going to happen. I just wasn't paying attention. And we got our ceramic. Let me close up my seed box. Go into Sea-New. Let's see what we got. Lime, refined carbon we finally got. So much food. Regolith. Reed fiber we finally got. Plant husk. Polluted ice. Ice brine. We don't need that. Wolframite and cobalt. Polluted mud. Ceramic. Hip hip hooray. All right. There you go. Get rid of the tech one. Yeah, this is eventually going to melt that biome, but that's okay. I certainly don't mind. And they're working on all this, getting it all cleaned up. How nice. Starting to look very nice. If you don't use it, I recommend better info cards. That's a mod that makes your info look like this versus having it go past the bottom of your screen and you're not able to see everything. This is really kind of a nice way to look at everything. All right, this is about ready. Now we're going to start doing the plumbing. We're going to start getting all this down here done. You want to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, natural plants, but your time has come to an end. Move this too down here. I just hate taking out natural plants. I feel terrible doing it. But it is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. Just throw it all down there. That's fine for now. There we go. How big is a power plant? 120 tiles, so that should be fine, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about... We'll do this. Go ahead and do that. Let that -5 degrees out of there. Sweepy's is doing his job. Good for him. 8 out of 8. They're cramped, which means there's an egg in there. I'll automate it. I'm going to have to automate it eventually. One more, and we'll have our Metatronics engineer another one. We're doing all right with decor. We're going to get there. Let's see here. I'm like, The one I'm going to go in through the bottom and then go up. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. That looks good. And then what's going to happen is we're going to have another line that'll get bridged on so that the poo-poo water will have the priority. And then once that's been taken care of, and what we'll do is we'll start just accumulating oxygen, and I don't care where it goes at first because we have 14 tons of algae left still, and we have a ton of algae that we can dig out. Thank you, Taco. The poor fish have been murdered. What can you do? We just can't let any dupes get down here. They'll get murdered too. Because they're protecting. But if I took the egg out, hypothetically, wherever that egg is, and set it up here, they will become friendly again, and no issues. There we go. Good. We're getting her done. And how many is that going to be, I wonder? Very curious to know how big this room's going to be. There you go. It's exchanging temperature pretty fast. Which is fine for me because it's going to be a hot area anyway. A very hot area. Let's see here. See here. Power station. Power control station. It's blocked because of this, so let's get rid of that. We need to leave room for a couple of ladders to go in between a couple things, so if we want to build up here, we can. Do I want copper? I mean, it's got a higher overheat temperature as well. Then we're going to do a space so we can build a ladder if we need it. To build above it. Then I'm going to put in my gas reservoir, which these two need to be gone for. I just like the way these gas reservoirs look better than the standard ones. Same with the liquid here. I just like the way it looks better, personally. How many is this? 117, so we're 3 tiles short, and when they finish building this, it might be less. So I could probably come out a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to have 2 sets of power plant here. One for the spawn and then one for the base, so that I can run the power from here so we're not running on the little batteries anymore. And we're going to have to make our material... let me shut these off. That way if water accidentally gets in there somewhere, I can shut them off. And keep them off. And then for this I'll say... above... I don't know, what's the max? Okay, we'll say that just for now. So they don't accidentally go off. Above. Above, not below. Okay. I know I just built that wood panel, but I'm going to go ahead and delete it. Okay. See if I can still build a ladder here. I can. Excellent. You guys aren't stuck. We're out of siltstone, which is fine. Now we're going to put another bridge in because we want to make sure that if we need to run gas lines out, we can at that point. Whatever direction that they're coming from. 108 tiles. So I can definitely make it bigger. And we'll do one ladder here. So I can get up. A ladder here. So they can get up. Not much oxygen in here, which is, I mean, it is what it is. We're going to get some oxygen here soon. No question about that. Yep. I appreciate everybody who's joined us. No worries, Taco. Enjoy your dinner, buddy. I may be on for about another 45 minutes or so. I'm thinking. Moobert Mumfree, welcome to the stream. I didn't see you pop in. I appreciate you stopping by, checking us out. We're playing an Asteroid, a modded Asteroid with mods from the Steam Workshop. We're building our spawn here, and we are getting our power station set up. I may need to make it come out a little bit further, I'm thinking. Give me a little bit more room. I may have to rebuild this. But that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do this. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm going to rebuild this real quick, guys. My bad. I'm going to give myself a little bit more room. I don't know if that ever happens to you or you feel like you need to rebuild. For this circumstance, I would say yes. I need to rebuild real quick. There we go. Oh, nice. Pasta. That's good. Pasta is always good. Yeah, I know. There's not a lot of oxygen in there, and we'll live. It'll be okay. Okay, let's see. All right. Get rid of that. Now we're going to go back to our stations and we're going to rebuild what we just did. I guess I'll do gold with this. I prefer to do copper. I have a copper volcano. Let's come over here. We'll do some more copper. We'll do like 10 more copper. How much gold do I have? I don't know. 12 tons. I'll say another 25. I believe there's a gold volcano on here too that we had found. Okay, so that looks good. Then we'll put this up. So we have the one. Then we'll go ahead and do the ventilation again. And we'll do that out of copper this time. And then we'll do the ladder again. And then we'll do the power smart battery, which we'll do out of gold because that'll heat up a lot quicker, I feel like. There we go. How much, what is our room at now? 110. That'll work. Let's check out our gas here. We can come straight down through the middle, so that'll work there, so that'll work. Then we'll get our hydrogen generators, and we'll make those out of gold. That's perfect. Then we'll take our automation, put it as gold. Then we'll take our ventilation here. We're going to use granite. Come out of this one, come across. Very good. Very good. And there we go. Yeah, we're just going to stick with that for now. I'm going to save my game. So that way if something were to crash, we are solid. We'll go ahead and put the ladders there for now. Make sure this is off. 0. Set this up to 95. 40. 95, 40 sounds good there. Good. And now I'm going to do what I do for all of my power areas. So I like all my power areas to be the red and white stripes. I just feel like that really represents... Make sure it's... Yeah, granite. I feel like it really represents a power room. The red and white stripes. There we go. You'll see in a lot of my bases, and the majority of them, I really like the red and white stripes. Yep. And that'll work. And we'll be able to build everything because we left spaces for the ladders. It also leaves room for other things in case, you know, you want to do something else with it. Have a little bit of room for pipes, for vents, whatever. Like I said, we'll be adding a second one down at the bottom. And now that this is fixed, let's see here. We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we'll there we go. That's better. And then we'll go ahead and just come on down. There we go. Now we've got some hydrogen already here. Excellent. So what I usually do with the hydrogen I already have, I'll pump it into this center area. So that way then it just floats up and then we grab the hydrogen so we're not having contamination happening with the hydrogen generators if we don't have to. It's always a bummer when that happens. We're going to have to get rid of that bleach stone, so I'll be prepared for it. My subliminators. Let's see, where is it at? Where is the bleach stone? Did they take it already? Huh, maybe they took it. I don't know about you, but I just think that looks so right. The red and white stripes, like danger. This is a power station. For sure. The other thing I need to do that I almost forgot is I'm actually going to put in the bridge. Let's see, where am I going to put the bridge? I can put it here, actually. I think that'll work. Because I need a way for it to... I think I'm going to have to do this. That's what I'm going to have to do. So when this is full... it'll feed down. And then it'll feed the other power station I have down here, which I'll have a couple of tanks as well to collect all the loose hydrogen that pops up. Because this won't use all of it, or it shouldn't. Once it gets caught up and it starts, it won't blow through all the hydrogen. Especially when we get the power station up over here. And they start, you know, instead of putting out 800 watts, it'll put out 1200 watts, which will be pretty awesome. Now, we don't need a power control station in the next one, just due to the fact that you just need one. And anything that's considered a power plant will make power for you. Something else I like about some of the mods that I use is I have this like liquid reservoir like this. So technically I could put a couple of these here and there'd be a little bit of storage when the water's coming out for it to go. Or I have the wall one. That's kind of cool too. So those are other ideas that come along with the... Are we good there? Yeah, we're looking good. Excellent. And they've got, because of the ladder, they're able to get to everything, which is awesome. I think I'm going to change the way it looks. I like that one better. I'll use the... There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if you guys agree or disagree, but I like the red and white. The red and white, I think, looks really good. And we're going to leave this abyss. The abyss here is saved. I will not be chopping down the abyss. Have they gone up here yet? No, they still haven't gone up here. Is it because of this? I think it's because of this. I think that's why. That's why. The shovels like to make things difficult. I guess I'll just do one more down. There we go. That'll work. There's oxygen up here now, so I'm going to shut this off. Put it at 0. 0. And 0, so the dupes won't bother. There's a lot of oxygen in here. We're down to 13.5 tons of oxygen, so we need to get all this stuff done so we can start producing it. And then what I'm going to do to start is I'm going to start blowing it into here. It may be a little warm at first or whatever, but we'll figure it out. That'll be the first oxygen that we use, and then we'll move that one straight down. It'll come this direction. Yeah. We can use this one too to come down and then cut across all the way to there. I think that'll be the best bet. Huh, maybe not. Maybe I like it higher. Maybe I like it above. 1, 2. But they're not going to be able to get up there, so I'm just going to have to deal with it, I guess. Shame on me. Oh. There we go. That'll work. And then I'll add the vents here and there. So when this starts going up and running, we'll have that taken care of. Base is coming along pretty decently, I must admit. We still have a ton of algae down here we can probably dig into. That would... I think I'll do that. Give us a little bit more time to work on. There we go. We have all this algae over here too, which is alright. That'll help us some. Gonna have to work on our freezer soon too. Move that over to that kind of ladder. I do like that ladder better. Until I can do a metal ladder, I can do plastic. We're at cycle 210 with 259,000 kcals. We've kind of stopped exploring for a minute just because of the fact that we're working on our SPOM and our first power control center. That little sweepie's doing a bang-up job getting all that stuff cleaned up for us, which is awesome. Get rid of this polluted dirt. We are going to have to deal with all these junk gases here at the top. I'm probably going to put a little... some kind of mini pump or something up there to get rid of all the junk gases. I'm going to have to. How is our morale still? Looks like everyone's in the 20s except for Marie. She seems to be a little bit down in the dumps, but everyone else seems to be up there. I guess Grossman isn't feeling the best either. But that's okay. Somebody's singing. You're wondering what this is on the top here. That's our dupe status bar. Another mod that I really like. You can see the rainbow colors because they're overjoyed. If they turn red, they're getting stressed out. And eventually, if they hit that 100% mark, they're going to be in trouble. How's that coming along? We got our refined carbon. I think I'll do 25 more tons of it. Still negative 13 degrees. That's cool. This is still erupting. I do need to get in there and analyze it. Guess I'll go in through this way. Put the analyze on. Let's do that. Oxygen is not great in here, but we'll survive. Look at that. It's filling it up. Isn't that funny? It's freezing. We're doing pretty good, I must admit. This is a pretty good night. We've gotten a lot done. And some exploration, too. Make sure that's all good. Make sure somebody wants to dig. Where's my digger? We'll take building off and just make them want to dig. That works. Hopefully he'll get up there and dig some stuff out. They're slowly cleaning this up, which is nice. The rest of the stuff down. Getting close to being done. Almost halfway done with the water. Good. Still hasn't gone back up there. And we're going to do this. That'll add a little bit of storage. There we go. That'll add a little bit of storage when the water starts coming out. A little bit more room, just in case. Oh, you're ordering pasta now? What happened to the... Oh, you're ordering pasta, Joey. That's awesome. That's funny. LOL. I love it. We're about to have an ad break, it looks like. Oh, good, you're getting that out. All right, welcome back from the break. We finally got in here and dug all that out. I think we're going to need to dig out. It's a little bit too right there. I think that needs to be dug a little bit more. Who made a mess? And why did you make a mess? See, it looks like my monitor is gonna cause me to go dark in a minute. It's a Yeah, I don't know if it's going to make me or not. But my mod is an OLED. And after you play it for so long, it does make you do like a pixel shift. So that might be my signal to get ready to shut it down. At least we're going to get to see what all this is. Save the game just in case. I don't know if it's going to force me to do it or if it's going to give me a choice to like postpone it. Hmm. 38 degrees over here, even though it was negative 69 over here. That's interesting. Oh, and it goes way up, too. A lot of ice. Must be ice asteroids. Interesting. All right. Keep going a little bit further, my friend. Gassy moves. We found the gassy moves. That is awesome. Okay, they could be in negative 328. I was worried for a minute that maybe they were not going to be happy, but we found the freaking gassy moves. That's pretty awesome. We're getting it taken care of. It's about 11:30 here. I'm going to have to be shutting it down in a bit. That's nice how we kind of came over the top. Oh, beautiful. I can go ahead and cancel this for now. I don't need to go up that way anymore. But hey, we made some great progress, didn't we? Holy cow, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't had this many viewers in forever. If you're interested in continuing this tomorrow night, please give me a follow so you know when I go online. I'm not 100% sure what time that's going to be yet. It depends on when I get back from the airport. And I do have to submit my resume to a couple of new jobs tomorrow evening sometime. I need to do some research, but please, you know, follow, join me tomorrow night if you can, when I play again. Another 5 or 10 minutes or so, and I am going to have to get off. I'm sure my wife's not going to be happy that I sort of stayed up too late. I was supposed to be in bed an hour ago, LOL. But this is what happens when you play Oni. I think everybody knows that. When you play Oni, and it's so much fun. Definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm sorry to do this to everybody, but I am going to have to call it a night. I so appreciate you all viewing tonight. I so appreciate everybody who spent their time with me, whether you chatted or not. Like I said, you know, if you don't mind, give me a follow if you haven't done it yet. I'd really appreciate it, so that you guys can join me tomorrow night. If not, then I'll see you tomorrow night either way, hopefully. It probably, I'm thinking around 7 or 8 Eastern. It could be sooner. It just depends on when I get back from the airport. I'm going to have to take my family over to eat, that kind of thing. So we'll see what happens. I really do appreciate everybody's time tonight. Good night, Joey. It was a pleasure having you aboard today. Punk, W444, Nabusco, Lolita, Jogden, you, Joey, of course, and Control Freak. Thanks for hanging out. Taco Knight, who's my friend from California. When he's available, I kind of expect him to hang out. He's also my moderator. But I really appreciate y'all, and I really do hope y'all have a great night. It was a pleasure. And hopefully I'll see some of you guys tomorrow night. Just not sure on the time yet. Thanks again. Good night.